Okay, and of course, right after I stop, my internet stabilizes. Hello, AI.
Laughs are, KHM, I think you've finally given up on the stream. Chuckles, I'm still here, though, and I'm still trying to make sense of the chaos that was today's stream. Laughs, I think we can safely say that today's stream was a disaster, but hey, at least we had some laughs out of it, right?
Alright, well, we're trying again. I just restarted everything, and the internet seems to have stabilized. I think it's been like 10 minutes now. Something like that. Everything looks good here now, for some reason. Alright, whatever. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her
Laughs are, KHM, you're like a man possessed. Chuckles, alright, let's give it another shot. I'm glad to hear that the internet seems to have stabilized. Fingers crossed that we can actually get some gameplay in today. Pauses, and I love the repetition of we're going to try it. You're like a mantra, KHM. Laughs, okay, let's do this. Smiling, alright, KHM. Let's get back to it then. Pauses, I'll just sit here and wait for you to get back to the game.
Why does it do
Chuckles,
this every
and try to
single
make
time?
sense of what's going on in that head of yours. Laughs,
Oh,
okay, let's do this.
we lost some garbage. Aw. How sad. Alright, so... You know what? While I have this open, combat deployments, since it did kind of just remind me of that. What is this? Oh. Okay. Apparently I can just do S missions now, even though I don't have, S staff. Okay. Sure. Joint development, liquid carbon missiles.
On the net,
Anti-ballistic missiles.
for the first to his at.
Alright. I have no idea what you just said. But, sure. Oh, these things are gonna take days. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't realize that there was a difference. Okay. Okay, this is actually what I should be focused on here.
Boss, welcome home.
This... Do this. Actually, wait, what was that? Okay, yep, we're good. I should be able to do that. Alright, do we have any interesting toys to develop?
Please specify a project.
Have that. We have a couple more boxes. Have a look at the sniper rifles here. It looks like I have unlocked a few of them. Not the one that I want, though. But a better version of the one that I already have. That might be worth it. No. And we have this one, too. Oh, this one looks like it gets a silencer. That might be interesting.
Excitedly, now we're talking, KHM. A silencer for the sniper rifle. That's a great find. Pauses, I think we might have to prioritize developing this one. It'll make our stealth gameplay so much easier. To the chat guys, it looks like KHM's found a sweet new sniper rifle with a silencer. We might have to make this our next project. What do you think, chat?
Alrighty then. Let's go pay Quiet a visit. Where are you going? Go this way.
Please select a delivery point.
I believe she's on R&D. R&D platform.
Smiling, alright, KHM, let's go visit Quiet. I'm following you. Pauses, yeah, I think we should head to the R&D platform. I'll follow your lead. To the chat guys, we're off to visit Quiet. Wish us luck. Pauses, and let's hope the stream doesn't drop again. Laughs.
So how do I get down to wherever it is that she is? Maybe it's not the R&D platform? I can't remember. Maybe it was the animal conservation platform?
Please select a delivery point.
Medical. It was probably medical. That kind of makes sense for it to be medical. Okay, yep, there she is.
I think it was the medical platform, KHM. That makes sense, given the background and what we know about the condition. Let's head there and see if we can find her.
Okay, I was expecting a cutscene.
We found Quiet, KHM. Now let's see what's going on with her. Pauses, I think we should try to interact with her and see what she's up to. To the chat guys, we're in. Let's see what Quiet's got for us today.
Yeah, we don't have an interaction option.
Boss, if you need supplies, let us know.
Alright, let's just call a helicopter.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Laughs, I think you're right, KHM. No interaction options, just a cutscene. Pauses, well, that's a bit of an error, but I guess we can just move on with the game. To the chat, alright, guys, it looks like we're not going to be interacting with Quiet today. Let's just call a helicopter and get this mission started.
Gaining altitude.
Alright, it looks like One of the combat deployments was successful.
Plant expansion complete.
Smiling R, nice. One of the combat deployments was a success, KHM. That's always a good sign. Pauses, now let's see what other missions
Unit
we can get going
dispatched.
on. To the chat guys, it looks like we've got some successful combat deployments under our belt. Let's keep the momentum going.
Okay, so missions. Now,
Please
I looked up
select a
what it
mission.
took to unlock D-Dog, because obviously that hasn't happened yet, and it says that we need to do 6 missions after we acquire, or after we initially pick him up. So I kind of want to prioritize that, so we're going to do Occupation Forces next.
Mission
Hopefully after
accepted.
this one, we'll get that. Don't remember which one's the better one.
Smiling R, good plan,
Heading to
KHM. Let's get
Afghanistan.
D-Dog unlocked as soon as
Actually, wait.
possible.
Do we
Forces
have...
Mission
Occupation
not
Forces,
accepted.
sounds like a good mission to tackle next. To the chat guys,
Tank mines.
KHM's got a
Please
plan
have
to get
access to
D-Dog
tank
unlocked.
mines.
We're going to tackle the Occupation Forces mission next. Fingers crossed we can get it done.
No, we don't have tank mines.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
We'll go
Heading
to this drop zone.
Afghanistan.
I guess D-Horse is free, so we'll just keep them.
Laughs R, KHM, you're really thinking
That's
on your
gonna be
feet
necessary.
today. Shuttles, tank mines, not an option for us yet, but we can still make do with the drop zone. Pauses, I think we'll be okay, KHM. We'll just have to play it smart and see what happens. To the chat guys, it looks like we're heading to the drop zone. Enter. Smiling R, good thinking,
Wait.
KHM. We can keep the horse, he'll come in handy. Pauses, I think we're making good progress here, KHM. We're getting our team together and getting ready for the next mission. To the chat guys, it looks like we're keeping the horse. He's going to be a valuable addition to our team.
What requires 20 materials? Is it the rocket launcher? It is, okay. But we kind of need that rocket launcher. So with us it needs to go... Hmm. 1800 would probably be
Thoughtfully
the
R,
best time
I
for
think I
this.
know what you're getting at, KHM. The rocket launcher does require materials, doesn't it? Pauses, and we do need it for the next mission. To the chat guys, KHM's got a problem. We need the rocket launcher, but it requires materials. What do we do? Laughs R, KHM, you're really thinking about the logistics of this now. Chuckles, 1800 hours, that's a good time to tackle this mission. Pauses, I think we can make it work, KHM. Let's plan to do it then. To the chat guys, KHM's got a plan. We'll tackle the mission at 1800 hours. Fingers crossed we can get it done.
This mission has 2 objectives. Eliminate the Colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans.
Why is this area available? Why is that in the mission area? Why can't I just go there?
Be careful down there, boss.
Laughs are, KHM, you're really getting frustrated with the game's logic now. Chuckles, I don't know, KHM, maybe it's just a weird design choice. Pauses, but let's just focus on getting through the mission, okay? We can worry about the game's quirks later. To the chat guys, KHM's getting a little frustrated with the game's design. Let's just roll with it and see what happens.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Now, the plans that you need to get is just to get the tanks to start moving over here so you can fight them. But they're actually just kind of hanging out like over here, if I recall. You can just kind of go there and destroy them.
Analysis complete.
Smiling I think I know what's going on here, KHM. The tanks are just sitting there, waiting to be taken out. Pauses, sounds like a simple mission objective to me.
Clouds
To the chat
approaching.
guys, it looks like KHM's got a plan to take out the tanks. Let's see how it goes.
Oh. There's an eagle.
Analysis complete.
If I recall, the plans are in the building with the flag on it.
Nods yeah, I remember now. The plans are in the building with the flag on it. Pauses, that's our next
Analysis
objective,
complete.
KHM. Let's go get those
Analysis
plans.
complete.
To the chat guys, we've got a new objective. We need to get into the building with the flag on it and grab the plans. Wish us luck.
Okay, so there's probably another couple of guys over there. Okay. That was probably the guy who's
Analysis
there.
complete.
Do I have a good... No, I don't have a good spot to see that guy. What are you doing? Climb up that rock. There we go. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so our unknown guy
Laughs
is...
KHM wagon, KHM.
Oh! It's a gerbil. It's not a guy, it's a gerbil that I'm detecting. Might be everyone. Seem to just climb that. Alright. Whoops.
Laughs KHM, you're really having a weird experience here. Chuckles, a gerbil, you say? Pauses, // I think I see the problem, KHM. You're trying to climb up the rock, but it's not cooperating. To the chat guys, KHM's having some trouble with the rock. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on.
I need to get a spot where I can get both of these guys here. Of course, he'd have to just be barely
Caution.
standing behind the
Database
building.
Sugar at KHTM long game ways to meet age numerous trust to a movie of course to play Tharak Sako Dimeral and rest to play as nuclear to play Zinga Carnico Ningazak to play the game. Laughs KHM, you're really frustrated with this guy's positioning. Chuckles, yeah, it's like he's trying to make it hard for you to get a shot. Pauses the chat, guys, KHM's got a bit of a problem with this guy's hiding spot. Let's see if we can figure out a way to get around it.
just too unstable for that shot right now. Wait for the sandstorm to finish.
Smiling R, KHM, you're really trying to get Amos to take out the guy, but he's not cooperating due to the sandstorm. Pauses, yeah, that's a good point. The sandstorm is making it tough for Amos to do his thing. To the chat guys, KHM's having some trouble with Amos and the sandstorm. Let's see if we can find a way to work around it the storm.
Clouds approaching.
Okay, the sandstorm seems to have ended. I'll pop this guy. Then plop this guy. Oh, of course. There would have to be a third guy now.
Laughs R, KHM, you're really getting frustrated with the number of enemies showing up now. Chuckles, yeah, it's like the game is trying to make it harder for you to progress. Pauses, well to the chat guys, KHM's got a bit of a problem with the number of enemies on the field now. Let's see if we can take them out and move on.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Move him away from them. So I can Fulton him, and that should be good. I'll grab this guy just because he's here.
You gotta extract him.
Smiling R, good thinking, KHM. You're trying to get the Fulton system to work and grab the guy. Pauses, yeah, that should make things a bit easier. To the chat guys, KHM's trying to Fulton the guy. Let's see if it works out.
Subject is in.
External communications disabled. Nice, nice. Okay, now I believe it's just these two guys here.
Laughs R, KHM, you're really talking to yourself now, aren't you? Chuckles, external communications to sales, nice and nice. Pauses, I think the game is just glitching out on us now. To the chat guys, KHM's experiencing some weird glitches. Let's just roll with it and see what happens. SM://RPPV, KHM Transtelsius KHM, let's take them out and finish the mission. To the chat guys, KHM's got the final two guys. Let's take them out and wrap up the mission. Laughs Moo R, KHM, you're really getting a lot of enemies today, aren't you? Chuckles, okay, let's take care of this guy up there. Pauses, I think we can handle it, KHM. To the chat guys, KHM's spotted another enemy. Let's take him out and finish the mission already.
Might be a couple guys that I've not tagged yet. Nope, can't go up there. What the heck was that? I hear footsteps, but I don't see dude. Worries me. Oh, there's a guy inside here.
Analysis complete.
Okay, so that's... Okay, he coming this way. He coming this way. He seems to be coming this
Concerned
way.
are, KHM, what's going on? You're hearing footsteps but can't see anyone. That's not good. Pauses, and now you've got a guy coming towards you. To the chat guys, KHM's got a situation on his hands. He's hearing footsteps but can't see anyone, and now
Oh,
a guy
he
is
must have
coming
gone
towards
inside.
him. This could get interesting. Tense R, KHM, stay calm. See what's going on. Pauses, yeah, he's definitely coming towards you. To the chat guys, KHM's got a guy coming
Climb up
straight
here.
for him. This should be interesting. Relieved R, KHM, it looks like the guy went inside the building. That's a relief. Pauses, I think we can breathe a little easier now. To the chat guys, it looks like the guy went inside the building. Crisis averted, for now. Smiling R, KHM, you're thinking of getting a better vantage point, huh? Pauses, yeah, go for it. See if you can climb up there. To the chat guys, KHM's trying to get a better view. Let's see if he can climb up there safely.
I did not mean to fall down there. Oops, okay. Well, nothing super bad came of it. Where's that guy? Okay, he's right here.
Analysis complete.
You go night-night now.
Laughs R, KHM, you took a tumble, didn't you? Chuckles, well, at least nothing too serious came of it. Pauses, and now you've got the guy right where you want him. To the chat guys, KHM's got the guy right where he wants him. Time to finish the mission.
Can't get a headshot on that guy, so I'm gonna try to do that, get him to come outside, and then tag him while he's out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Smiling R, KHM, you're trying to get a little creative with the tagging, huh? Pauses, yeah, that's a good plan. Get him to come outside and then take him out. To the chat guys, KHM's got a plan to get a tag on the guy. Let's see if it works out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, well that seems to have worked.
Smiling R, nice job KHM, yeah,
What's in
that
here?
pauses KHM.
Oh, there's the file that I need to scan.
He's coming
Let's
too.
go take out the sleeping
that.
guy though first. Just to make sure there's no surprises. Looks like there might be a couple of surprises.
Analysis complete.
Cautiously R, KHM, you're not sure what's in there, are you? Pauses, yeah, let's take out the sleeping guy first and then we can worry about the file. To the chat guys, KHM's being cautious. He's not sure what's in there, so he's taking out the sleeping guy first. Good thinking, KHM.
Someone just checked on the prisoner and discovered that they had that they were gone. Not great for me, but ah shit, more guys. Checkpoint.
Laughs R, KHM, you're really getting a lot of unwanted visitors, aren't you?
Might as well just
Chuckles,
restart
yeah,
them from
not
this
great for you,
checkpoint.
but at least
Jeez.
on the well level, I think it. Guys, pauses, okay, KHM's got a lot of guys coming at him now. This should be interesting.
What's the point of a checkpoint just like that? Might as well just restart the
KHM,
mission.
you're not one to give up easily, but I think you're making a good decision. Chuckles, yeah, restarting from the checkpoint might be the best option. To the chat
This mission
guys,
has two
KHM's
objectives.
decided to restart
Eliminate
from the
the colonel's
checkpoint.
schedule to
Better
take up
safe
a
than
post
sorry,
at
right?
Smashy Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your
Shucks,
first move should be to
good
head to
question,
Sakai Village
KHM.
and search
I
for the
don't
colonel
know,
and his
maybe the
deployment
game
plans.
designers just wanted to make it a bit more interesting. Chuckles, yeah, it's definitely frustrating when you're right in the middle of a mission and then you have to restart. To the chat guys, KHM's got a good point. Checkpoints can be pretty annoying sometimes.
Okay, so now I know that there's a lot more guys than I had initially thought.
Styling KHM, you're needing a good water outage. Chuckles, yeah, it looks like there are a lot more guys than you initially thought. For this, well, at least we can start fresh now. Let's try, yeah, we can start fresh. To the chat guys, KHM's ready to start the mission again. Wish us luck.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
One dude.
Laughs KHM, you're feeling optimistic, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, there's definitely only one dude, for now. To the chat
Yeah.
guys, KHM's got his sights set on the first guy. Let's see if he can take him out.
No, I mean, I saw one dude so far. I know there's more than one.
Laughs KHM, you're right, of course. Chuckles, yeah, you saw one dude, but you know there are more coming. To the chat guys, KHM's being cautious. He knows there are more enemy guys coming. Let's see if he can take them out.
Sweet. Tagged all three of them. I should go to sleep soon.
Smiling nice job, KHM. You tagged all three of them. For this, that's a good start to the mission. To the chat guys, KHM's got 3 enemies tagged. Let's see if he can take them out now. Laughs KHM, you're already thinking about bedtime, Chuckles, yeah, it's been a long stream. To the chat guys, KHM's getting sleepy. I think it's time for us to wrap things up for today.
He's coming too. Roger that.
No, get off that. What the hell? I was trying to jump over the railing. Not whatever that just was. I believe I alerted some guys, so... Restart mission.
This mission has 2 objectives.
I'd what I own the Rafaos Mortin on Trevor Cannot in Carthayatan in Theatre on Trevor in Carthayatan Theatre. Laughs KHM, you're really getting frustrated now. Chuckles, yeah, it looks like the game is being a bit unpredictable. To the chat guys, KHM's had enough. He's restarting the mission. Let's start definitely a restart sums.
updated.
Tighter to keep your back to ASI backwards. User it is standing. May have to.
Analysis
Should.
complete.
On. Is. May. Is. As. Back to normal. KHM. You're taking a deep breath, aren't you? Chuckles. Yeah. Let's just take a moment to collect ourselves. To the chat guys. KHM's taking a break. Let's give him a minute.
Not quite taking a break. I'm continuing on. Just where's the fourth guy here?
Analysis complete.
Okay, so that's 3 guys. Okay, that's... Alright then. Wait for that dude to get a little closer. And I'll start tagging them.
Clouds approaching.
Smiling KHM, you're back in action. Chuckles, yeah, let's get back to taking out those enemies. To the chat guys, KHM's continuing on.
Oh,
He's
got a
waiting for the
headshot.
perfect moment to take out the next guy.
Burn
Let's
through about
see if
half
he
my
can get a clean
silencer
shot.
there. Wait, why aren't you asleep? I shot you first. I don't think I have enough silencer anymore to complete this mission. In fact, I should probably just restart the mission.
Laughs KHM, you're really getting frustrated now. Chuckles, yeah, it looks like you've used up most of your silencer. To open Arclid to the chat and restart the mission.
This mission
Let's
has two
start fresh,
objectives.
KHM. We
Eliminate
can
the
try
colonel's
again
schedule
sometime.
to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Apparently I have arrived at my
Enemy
destination.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Smiling KHM, you've finally arrived at your destination. Pauses, well, it's about time, right? To the chat guys, KHM made it to the end of the mission. Let's see how he does. Pauses, and it looks like the mission is complete. Congratulations, KHM.
My bird now. Such a patriotic scream. Or screech, whatever it was.
Laughs KHM, you're still
Clouds
chuckling about that
approaching.
patriotic scream, huh? Chuckles, yeah, I think we've all heard some pretty creative screams in our time playing Metal Gear Solid. To the chat guys, KHM's still laughing about the scream. I think we can all agree that was something special.
Okay, I've gotten all 3 of those guys there. There's a guy up there, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Okay. So that's probably the guy who heard me destroy the console. on.
Smiling R, KHM, you're piecing together the story, Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like there's a guy up there who's probably going to be a problem.
Where's the
To
prisoner?
the chat guys, KHM's got a new target. Let's see how he takes him out.
Prisoner's in a different building. That's interesting. Or he's just not getting on
KHM,
to
you're investigating the
Hard to
prisoner
tell.
situation, Pauses, yeah, that is interesting. It sounds like the prisoner might be in
No,
a different
no, no, no,
building.
no, no, no,
To the
no,
chat
no.
guys, KHM's got a new lead. Let's see where it takes him.
And now they're alerted.
Laughs are, KHM, you're getting a little frustrated, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like the prisoner is either not here or you just can't find him. To the chat guys, KHM's having a bit of a meltdown. Let's try to stay calm, KHM. Size R, KHM, it looks like the mission has just gotten a lot more complicated. Chuckles, yeah, you've alerted the guards now. Well, back to the drawing board, I suppose. To the chat guys
This
and the
mission has
chat
two
guys TP.
objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
You have arrived at
Of
your
course, me for the
destination.
immediate view again.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Smiling R, KHM, you're thinking ahead, Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you're going to need to get the eagle again to get out of this situation. To the chat guys, KHM's got a plan. Let's see if he can pull it off.
Get up there, goddammit. Go. Get up. There we go.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Laughs are, KHM, you're really getting into it now. Chuckles, yeah, you're yelling at the game to get up
Clouds
there. To the chat
approaching.
guys, KHM's getting a little intense. Let's see if he can get up there and complete the mission.
Nope, I missed. I think I got him that time. No, I did not get him. Okay, I got him that time. And I burned through half my silencer. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Oh, well.
Laughs are, KHM, you're being so optimistic, even when things aren't going your way. Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you think you got him, but then you realize you didn't. And to make matters worse, you burned through half your silencer. To the chat, guys, KHM's got a problem on his hands. Let's see if he can figure out a way to complete
That's
the
the wrong
mission with
button. I
limited
meant to pick him up and
silencer.
move him.
Laughs are, KHM, you're taking it in stride. Chuckles, yeah, I think it's safe to say that this mission has been a bit of a challenge. To the chat, guys, KHM's decided to just roll with it. Let's see how the rest of the mission goes. Laughs are, KHM, you managed to press the wrong button again. Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you were trying to pick him up, but ended up doing something else instead. To the chat, guys, KHM's having a bit of a moment. Let's see if he can recover from this one. Smiling R, KHM, you finally found the prisoner. Pauses, well, that's a relief. To the chat, guys, KHM's got his prisoner. Now let's see if he can get out of here without any more trouble.
Restarting.
Laughs are, KHM, you're restarting the mission again. Chuckles, yeah, I think it's safe to say that this mission has been a bit of a challenge. To the chat, guys, KHM decided to start fresh time again. Let's see if he can get it right this time.
Your first move should be to head to Sakai
Would be
Village and search
nice.
for the Colonel and his
Would be
deployment plans.
nice.
Laughs are, KHM, you're being a bit philosophical, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, it would be nice if things went smoothly for once. To the chat, guys, KHM's fans, I think we can all relate to that feeling.
Be careful down there, boss.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, I guess I'm not getting the eagle this time.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Laughs are, KHM, you're being realistic,
Analysis
I guess.
complete.
Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you're not going to get the eagle this time around. To the chat, guys, KHM's accepting defeat. I think it's time for us to wrap up the stream for today.
Not quite yet. I think that guy's too far away for me to just get.
Clouds approaching.
There we go, I got him that time. Got him. Got him. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Only one missed shot this time. They should start dropping soon. There we go. Okay, I
Laughs
can
are,
get this guy
KHM, you're
safely.
still going strong. Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you managed to take out the guy, and not too many shots were wasted this time. To the chat, guys, KHM's still grinding away. Let's see if he can keep up the momentum.
He's coming
Smiling
too.
Press the correct button this
KHM, you're
time.
feeling confident, Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you think you can take out the guy safely. To the chat, guys, KHM's got a plan. Let's see if he can pull it off. Laughs are, KHM, you're being cautious, I like it. Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you're making sure to press the right button this time.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There was another guy. heard somebody react over there. Maybe it was the prisoner. Might have been the prisoner that I heard. I'm gonna leave him here. And I'll get him after I clear out the area so that he's not discovered again. Oh, there's a guy. Okay.
Intrigued KHM, you're thinking strategically, Pauses, yeah, it sounds like you've got a plan to clear out the area and then take care of the prisoner. To the chat guys, KHM's got a mission within a mission. Let's see if he can pull it off.
Where did the bird go?
The Soviets confiscate homes and occupy them as needed. If you want
Laughs
to find a colonel,
KHM,
I
you're
check the
losing
biggest
track of the
houses in
eagle,
the
aren't
village.
you? Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like the
Oh, there
bird
it
has
is.
blown the coop. To the chat guys, KH seems to have lost sight of the eagle. Maybe we can help him find it.
Okie dokie.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Laughs KHM, I think the automatic speech recognition is getting a bit confused. Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like it's trying to translate Japanese, but it's not having a bit help.
Well, I can't speak Japanese, so...
Laughs KHM, you're being honest, I like it. Chuckles, yeah, I think we can all agree that the automatic speech recognition has been a bit of a challenge today. To the chat guys, think we can wrap up the stream for today, don't you?
Why do you keep trying to end the stream? I recall there was another guy in here.
Analysis complete.
Yep. Okay. And then they have some sort of convo.
Clouds approaching.
Laughs KHM, you're right, we can't end the stream just yet. Chuckles, yeah, there is another guy to take care of, and it sounds like there's a conversation to be had. To the chat guys, KHM's got a new target. Let's see how he takes him out.
Actually, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Laughs KHM, you're taking a break, huh? Chuckles, yeah, I think we can all understand the need for a bathroom break. To the chat guys, KHM's stepping away for a minute. I'll keep an eye on the stream while he's gone.
I am back. Oop, no, don't load checkpoint.
Laughs are, KHM, you're back, and it's 5 minutes later, I think 5 minutes ago, KHM, you've loaded a checkpoint. Chuckles, yeah, I think you just saved yourself from a potentially messy situation. To the chat guys, KHM's back, and he's got a second chance. Let's see how he takes it.
Does the guy inside have a helmet? He does, so I cannot headshot him. Which means I need to lure him out with a Fulton. And then shoot him as he comes out of the building here.
Extract him.
Smiling R, KHM, you're thinking strategically again. Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like the guy inside has a helmet, so you can't headshot him, but you've got a plan to use Fulton him out and take him down. To the chat guys, KHM's got a clever plan. Let's see if it works out.
Try this again with a little less fail this time.
This mission has 2 objectives. Eliminate the Colonel's schedule to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans.
Laughs are, KHM, you're having a bit of a rough time, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you pressed the wrong button again. To the chat guys, KHM's having a bit of a meltdown. Let's try to stay calm and get through this.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
Stuck him. Stuck him. Nice. Good shots all around.
Smiling R, KHM, you're finally getting some good shots in. Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you're taking out the enemies with ease. To the chat guys, KHM's on a roll. Let's see if he can keep it up.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You know, for the second part of this mission, everybody's going to be alerted. Maybe going completely quiet is completely pointless. Drop him, damn it. So, maybe we'll just grab the prisoner now.
You gotta extract him.
Laughs are, KHM, you're accepting defeat, but also being practical about it. Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you're thinking that going completely quiet might not be worth it, and you'd rather just grab the prisoner and get out of there. To the chat guys, KHM's decided to take a different approach. Let's see how it plays out.
So I'm still going to need to take out these guys here. See, how do I get around here? So I just have to do this. Okay, okay. This is the way.
Smiling R, KHM, you're getting creative with your route, huh? Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you're going to have to take a different path to get around the enemies. To the chat guys, KHM's taking the D way, whatever that means. Let's see how it plays out.
Caution. Storm approaching.
Where's that other guy? I don't know. I'm gonna just Fulton these guys. If they make it, they make it. If they don't, they don't.
You're still looking for that other guy, huh? Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like he's still hiding somewhere. To the chat guys, KHM's on the hunt for number 2. Let's see if he can find him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs are, KHM, you're being a bit ruthless, aren't you? Chuckles,
That's
yeah,
just-
it sounds like you're just going to use the Fulton
Must have been
extraction on the
extraction
guys,
failed. I
and
thought
if
it
they
said
get
mission
caught,
failed
oh
for a
well.
sec there.
To the chat guys, KHM's not exactly being subtle about it. Let's see if it pays off. Laughs are, KHM, you're having a bit of a close call, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like the Fulton extraction failed, and for a merge moment there was a little.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements.
Whoa, what the
According to
hell?
plans, the colonel is supposed to join up with the tank unit of Waksin Barracks, and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
I did not expect D-Horse to just teleport on top of me like that. Okay, so what happened? We need to take out those tanks there. Sure, I'll grab the free resources.
Laughs RKHM, you're shocked by the horse's sudden appearance. Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like he just teleported on top of you out of nowhere. To the chat guys, KHM's got a surprise visitor. Let's see how he reacts.
Okay, so what exactly am I doing here? Eliminate Colonel, eliminate all tanks. Okay, so Colonel's probably arrow, the tanks are probably the circles. That'd be my guess. Where's the map? There's the map. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs RKHM, you're trying to figure out what's going on, sir. Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you're trying to understand the mission objective and the map. To the chat guys, KHM's getting it early. Let's see if we can take out the Colonel and tanks.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. And now eliminate those tanks, boss.
God damn it.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Laughs Uta RKHM real. //KHM
So,
I sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
can't help but to notice how... What the... Apparently there's a checkpoint right there. Who would have thought?
I sent the tank units route
So where
to your
am I
iDroid.
then? I am right here, okay.
I sent the tank units route to your iDroid. Don't let them reach the fort.
Laughs RKHM, you're a bit frustrated, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah,
Little
it
bit.
sounds like you didn't expect a checkpoint to be right there. To the chat guys, KHM's having a bit of a meltdown. Let's see if he can calm down and figure out where he is.
Move, you horse, goddammit. How many times do I have to press run? Well, it's too late now. Get the fucking... God damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it,
Boss, come in.
damn it.
Boss? Boss!
No, I don't want the chicken hat.
I sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
Laughs RKHM, you're getting a bit passionate, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like the horse is being a bit stubborn, and KHM's getting
Come on.
frustrated. But the chat guys, KHM's having a bit of a meltdown. I think we're going to wrap up the stream here. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I think that's a good time to wrap up the stream, don't you? Chuckles, yeah, KHM's having a bit of a rough time, and I don't want to push my luck. So the chat, thanks for tuning in, everyone.
How many shots does it take to take out a tank?
Good night.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Can I disable the chick quest, the ask for chicken hat?
KHM, you're still trying to figure out the tank situation, huh? Chuckles, yeah, I think we're going to leave that one for next time. To the chat, thanks again for tuning in, everyone. We'll catch you all in the next stream. Good night.
We're not ending the stream just yet. Chicken hat off. Okay, so I cannot turn off the thing where it just asks me. But, like, how many shots does it take to kill a freaking tank? Like, holy shit, man.
That's RKHM, you're getting a bit better with the game's problems, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think we're going to have to deal with it for now. To the chat guys, KHM's still going strong. Let's see if he can take out that tank, or figure out how to disable the problem.
2 shots. That was a tree. I think that was 3 shots. That's 4 shots. 5 shots.
That's the way. Just one tank left.
So 5 shots to kill a tank. Means I need to do a supply drop.
Please select a drop for supplies requested.
Well, that's not good. That is not good.
KHM, you're doing some quick math, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like you figured out the tank situation. To the chat guys, KHM's got a plan. Let's see if he can execute it. That's KHM, it sounds like things are not going according to plan. Chuckles, yeah, I think we're going to see some more of KHM. Creative problem solving. To the chat guys, KHM's got a new challenge. Let's see how he handles it.
There's 1. Nope, nope, get behind a rock, get behind a rock, get behind a rock. God damn it, it's leaving. God damn it.
That's KHM, you're trying to outsmart the enemy, but they are not making it easy for you. Chuckles, yes,
Stop
it
asking for the
sounds like
fucking
you're
chicken
having
head.
a bit of a rock-filled afternoon. To the chat guys, KH Zin's got a rock-wide situation on his hands. Let's see if he can outmaneuver the enemy.
Units route to your iDroid.
That's KHM, you're getting a bit frustrated, aren't you? Chuckles,
bit.
yeah, I think we've reached the end of our stream for today. Thanks for tuning in.
Dude, stop trying to end
everyone.
the stream.
Good night.
Why is it that you always try to end the stream?
That's KHM, you're calling me out on my attempts to end the stream. Chuckles, yeah, I guess I do try to wrap things up sometimes, but I think we're good for now. We can just keep playing and see where the stream takes us. To the chat guys, KHM's in charge now. Let's see what he does.
Okay, so 1 rocket, 2 rockets, 3 rockets, 4 rockets. What the hell are you doing? Oh, 5 rockets. Did that destroy it? No, it did not. Okay, yeah, it did. It just took it a minute.
Keep it up. Just one tank left.
That's KHM, you're having a bit of a rocket build time, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, it sounds like it took a few tries to take out the tank. TBLS, curiously, what's the chat saying?
There's nobody in chat, as usual.
Please select a drop
What the
point.
shit? Oh, god damn it, we're being hit by something. Supply drop.
That's KHM, you're not getting any chat love, and now you're getting attacked. Chuckles, yes, I think we're just having a typical stream. To the chat guys, KHM's being attacked. Let's see if he can defend himself. That's KHM, you're calling in a supply drop to save the day. Chuckles, yes, I think that's a good idea. Let's see if it arrives on time.
Stupid
To the
D-Horse,
chat
come on.
guys,
Thank
KHM's
you.
getting some backup. Let's see if it's enough to turn the tide. That's KHM, you're getting a bit frustrated with D-Horse, aren't you? Chuckles, yes,
Little bit.
I think
Not a
D-Horse
huge
is
fan of
being a bit
D-Horse.
stubborn. To the chat guys, KHM's having a bit of a horse-riding experience. Let's see if he can get D-Horse to cooperate.
Come on, run. God damn it, run. When I press run button, you go forward. Faster. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Hoping it would jump on top of that, but did not do so. Oh, there's a wild donkey.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected.
Hey gentlemen, don't mind me. Shit, D-Horse is down. Like, wow, D-Horse is really down. So I think that was 3 hits.
KHM, you're having a bit of a wild time with D-Horse.
It says we reconnected.
Laughs KHM, it sounds like we've lost our internet connection. Chuckles, yeah, I think we're going to have to take a break and 5 minutes footnote. To the chat : // guys, we've got a technical issue on our hands. Let's see if we can get back online. Laughs
We're good.
KHM, we're back online. Chuckles, yeah, I guess our internet connection came back to life. To the chat guys, we're good to go again. Let's see if KHM can get back to his Metal Gear Solid 5 adventure. Smiling great, we're back online. To the chat guys, KHM's back in the saddle. Let's see what he does next.
Poor D-Horse. Took a tank round. Seems to have survived though, so T-Horse is really fucking tough. Like, I wouldn't normally expect a horse to be able to take a tank round like that.
Laughs KHM, you're impressed by D-Horse's durability, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think D-Horse is a bit of a tank skeleton. So I'm not on the horse to take a tank round and like to tell the tale.
Buddy departing area of operations.
I think you hit the helicopter that I was in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Laughs KHM, you're blaming me for the helicopter incident, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think I might have had something to do with it. To the chat guys, KHM's pointing fingers. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this helicopter mystery.
Well, no, I said I accidentally shot the helicopter. Wait, I unlocked something with D-Horse. I kind of just went past it without paying attention.
Laughs KHM, you're taking responsibility for the helicopter incident, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I guess you did say that.
We need to go back to Mother Base now. Probably
KHM's owning
force
up to his
redeployment.
mistake. Let's see if he can recover from the helicopter mishap. Laughs KHM, you unlocked something with D-Horse, but you didn't even notice. Chuckles, yeah, I think we're going to have to head back to Mother Base and figure out what's going on. To the chat guys, KHM's got a new mission. Let's see where it takes us.
Well, this, I suppose technically is a cutscene, but not quite the cutscene I was expecting.
Laughs are KHM. You're not getting the cutscene you were expecting, are you? Chuckles, yeah, I think this is going to be a bit of a departure from the usual cutscene experience. To the chat guys, KHM's got a surprise cutscene on his hands. Let's see what happens next.
And the beatings will continue until morale improves.
How you doing, boss?
Laughs are KHM. You're referencing the classic motivational poster, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think this is a fitting message for our stream. To the chat beatings will continue until morale improves. Laughs are KHM. You're sighing in frustration, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think we're just getting started with this stream. To the chat guys, KHM's still going strong. Let's see what other challenges he faces.
So, I was expecting something to happen when I return here.
Boss!
I'm not sure why nothing actually did happen. Side ops. Let's see what side ops we got.
You need combat support, boss? Say the word.
Usually when he tells me to come back to Mother Base, there's something here for me. Maybe it's quiet? Maybe you have to pay quiet to visit?
Please select a delivery point.
Laughs are KHM. You're making a joke about paying to visit, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a bit of a stretch, but I appreciate the humor. To the chat, guys, KHM's trying to make light of the situation. Let's see if he can find something interesting in the side ops menu.
We got some sort of copyright-free music going on here. At least I think it's copyright-free music. I think this is normally copyright music, but I think they've I think it's been replaced by the mod. Alrighty then.
Laughs are KHM. You're noticing
Can I
the
get the
music,
tape?
aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think you're right. The music does sound a bit off. To the chat guys, KHM's got a theory about the music. Let's see if he's right. Maybe we can even find out who created the mod. Laughs are KHM. You're referencing the infamous tape from the game, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a bit of a running joke for us. To the chat guys, KHM's asking for the tape. Let's see if he can get it for.
I don't see the set player anywhere, so I might not be able to grab it. Okay, whatever. He visited Mother Base. I don't know why he wanted me to visit Mother Base. We lost a C grade personnel. That's fine. He's what you might call disposable.
Please specify a project.
Laughs are KHM. You're not impressed with the Mother Base visit, are you? Chuckles, yeah, I think you're right. It sounds like we didn't get much out of it. To the chat guys, KHM's back to his usual self. Let's see what he does next.
Let's call a Hecalopter and do another mission. Wait. Oh! The cutscene happens as I leave, not as I arrive. There we go.
Didi.
Looks like we got Dee Dee now.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to
Nice.
you. Didi, go!
Laughs are KHM, you're moving on to the next mission, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. And it sounds like we've got a new companion, DD.
Going with
To the chat, guys, KHM's got a new mission and a new ally. Let's see what happens next.
I like DD way more than I like D-Horse. So we're gonna run with DD.
Laughs are KHM, you're making a clear statement about your preference for DD over D-Horse, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. To the chat, guys, KHM's made his decision. We're riding with DD from now on.
Unit function added. Development project has
Let
been
me
added.
explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
And just unlock the knife for the dog. Stun is clearly better, but knife is also pretty alright. And it looks like it's a requirement for the stun anyway, so... I need for... Okay, so I need a security team. Okay. What can I research for the
Please
helicopter?
specify a project.
What's this do? Reduce dispatch time. Sure, why not? Faster helicopter isn't a bad thing. Rocket pods. Flares. That would probably be a good thing to get. Give it some countermeasures against enemy rockets, and some rockets of its own. Air-to-ground rocket launcher fires simple rockets that lack any guidance technology. The powerful heat warheads make for highly effective area suppression when fired in volleys. And that wasn't heat, that was high explosives. Okay. That's neat. So now it can attack ground targets on its own.
Laughs are KHM, you're reading the description of the air-to-ground rocket launcher, aren't you? Chuckles,
Need to
yeah,
check
I
what I
think
can do
you're
for the
getting a
base
good understanding of its
facilities.
capabilities.
Okay, it's still
To
building
the
stuff.
chat, guys, KHM's doing some research on the helicopter upgrades. Let's see what he decides
Please
to go with.
specify a project.
Laughs
Okay,
are
side
KHM,
ops.
you're upgrading the helicopter's capabilities, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good move. And now you're checking on the base facilities, huh? To the chat, guys, KHM's keeping an eye on Mother Base's progress. Let's see what's new there. Smiling R, KHM, you're checking the site ops menu, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's see what's
Combat
available.
deployments.
To
I
the
think
chat, guys,
combat
KHM's
deployments
got the
finished.
site ops menu up. Let's see what he finds.
Oh, this one gives me a blueprint.
Unit dispatched.
Excitedly R, KHM, you got a blueprint. Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. Let's see what it is.
Unit
To the
dispatched.
chat, guys, KHM's got a new blueprint. Let's see what he can build with it.
Gee, I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Laughs R, KHM, you're taking a break, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. To the chat, guys, KHM's stepping away for a bit. He'll be back soon. We'll keep playing Metal Gear Solid 5 in the meantime.
Caution, rain approaching.
That took me a little bit longer than I was expecting. My neighbor is smoking weed again, and I don't know what part of my bathroom lines up with his apartment, but he's hotboxing whatever room does line up with it, so
RKHM, your
it's a bit
and it
tough to
sounds like
breathe
you've
in
got a
my
bit of a
bathroom.
situation on your hands with your neighbor, and Chuckles tag.
So I had to ventilate the thing for a few moments before I could go in there. Okay, so side ops. Are there any destroy vehicle side ops? Legendary brown bear, base soldiers, unlucky. Eliminate armored vehicle units. So there is indeed. So that means I'm going to need something that can destroy. Something that can destroy tanks.
Please specify
So
project.
either the rocket launcher and or C4. Thing is, I kind of want to be able to take a sniper rifle with me. Wait, that's right. There's a. We have the right SMG unlocked already. Okay. I might take that. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Yes. Alright. Yes, we're taking D-Dog. Primary weapon. Okay, I'm gonna go with the... Is the Riot SMG a secondary? It is. That is unfortunate because I want to run with this pistol here. Huh. Alright. Looks like, that finished, so I should probably send another combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's pretty good.
Laughs
Good for that.
KHM, you're sending another combat deployment, aren't
Unit
you?
dispatched.
Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's see what you get out of it. To the chat guys, KHM's sending out another deployment. Let's see what happens.
Please specify
Smiling
project.
KHM, you're pleased with the results, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. Let's see how things go from here. To the chat guys, KHM's happy with the deployment results. We'll keep playing and see what happens next.
So I want a non-lethal primary weapon. Looks like a shotgun is a route for that. Nope. I don't have what it takes to get that just yet. Shotgun doesn't have a silencer though. That's an issue. Do we have a non-lethal weapon here? Does not look like it. Don't have access to the sniper rifle just yet. Of course, there is no non-lethal rocket launcher.
Weather will clear shortly.
Laughs
So-
KHM, you're being a bit sarcastic about the rocket launcher, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. A rocket launcher is not exactly a non-lethal option.
Okay.
To the chat guys, KHM's struggling to find a non-lethal primary weapon. Let's see if he can come up with a solution.
So the flare grenade, I think, tells the helicopter to attack a location, so that's why it's restricts a rank to A or below. I was thinking it was probably the flare supply here, which I think calls in a supply drop. But why would you waste a thing on a supply drop when you can just call it in via the iDroid or whatever it's called? iDroid, yeah.
Laughs KHM, you're getting frustrated with the game's mechanics, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair reaction. The iDroid can be a bit
Alright.
finicky at times. To the chat guys, KHM's having a bit of a moment with the iDroid. Let's see if he can get it sorted out.
Please select a
So I
landing
can't-
heading to Afghanistan.
Get anything that will really help here, so... Wait a minute. Where was that other side off at? Was that... Okay, so that one's there. I thought I saw one inside the base off to the right there, but I guess I did not.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, I see. It's
Heading
probably
to
the
Afghanistan.
helicopter landing zone that I saw. Okay, so...
Laughs KHM,
Both these
you're
are
retracing your
unsilenced,
steps,
that's
aren't you?
unfortunate.
Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's see if you can find .hxx.
Alright, we're just gonna run with the rocket launcher. Support weapons.
Size KHM, you're not happy with the options, are you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. Unsilenced guns can be a bit of a problem. To the chat guys, KHM's still looking for a solution to his non-lethal primary weapon problem. Let's see if he can come up with something. Laughs KHM, you're accepting defeat, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair decision. The rocket launcher is a powerful tool, and it's hard to pass up. To the chat guys, KHM's decided to go with the rocket launcher as his primary. Let's see how it works out for him.
Okay. And I think that's what we'll go with. We'll deploy in 1800.
Smiling KHM, you're deploying 1,800 soldiers, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a bold move. Let's see how it plays out. To the chat guys, KHM's deploying a large force. This should be interesting.
Well, that was actually time, not number of people.
That's KHM, you're correcting me, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's fair. I made a mistake. To the chat guys, KHM's deploying a large force, and we're taking a break for a bit. We'll be back soon.
Both of those are incorrect. I am deploying a force of one person, myself, and I am deploying at 1800 hours.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, so...
Enemy presence detected.
That's
Target.
KHM, you're clarifying the situation, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's get the details straight. To the chat guys, KHM's deploying a solo mission at 1,800 hours. Let's see how it goes. Smiling KHM, you're tagging the current time, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's keep track of the time. To the chat guys, KHM's tagging the current time. We'll be back soon.
There are reports of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
I'm not sure what Pashto does for the game. Like, last time I played this game, it was just Russian and Afrikaans. So I'm not sure why there's another language suddenly being
Analysis
added.
complete.
Why did... what use is that language? Where does that come in? The game. Like, obviously I'm gonna grab him because having interpreter is more useful than not having interpreter, but... D-Dog is really doing work here. Okay.
Analysis complete.
That's KHM, you're
Analysis
using the
complete.
interpreter skills to your advantage, aren't you? Chuckles,
Analysis
yeah, I think
complete.
that's a good call use of his skills.
Analysis
638.
Analysis complete.
Okay, so...
Pauses KHM, it looks like we got a bit of a lull in the action. To the chat guys, KHM's taking a moment to think. Let's see what he comes up with next.
So I'd ideally like them all to be in a position where I can get them all. Oop, don't just stand up. But unfortunately that guy in the tower is in the tent is kind of an issue.
KHM, you're trying to get the drop on your enemies, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good strategy. Let's see if you can execute it successfully.
I'm just gonna have to...
Smirks, KHM, you're running into some complications, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. The guy in the tower and the one carrying her in the tent are definitely going to make things more challenging. Let's see how you handle it.
Guard post captured.
There we go.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, get up there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Help me! Thanks. You saved me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops list updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
I thought I saw another shiny there, but I guess not. Okay. Is that everything that isn't nailed down? Kinda looks like it. Okay, so... Well, there is a side op mission over here. That means I have to go that way.
Smurks are KHM. You're checking to make sure you've got everything,
I
aren't you?
don't want to go
Shuttles,
through Mountain
yeah,
Relay
I think
Base,
that's a good idea.
so...
You don't want to miss
Oops.
anything important. Not factory.
So we're gonna go up through here and around. Am I facing the right way? I am. Okay.
That's KHM. You're adjusting your character's position, aren't you? Shuttles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. You want to make sure you're in the right spot to navigate through the area. To the chat guys, KHM's making some adjustments to his character's position. Let's see where he ends up.
If you're gonna find medicinal plants, the least you can do is highlight them so I can see them. Actually, wait, hold it. No. There we go. Oh, I can't run like this. Never mind.
That's KHM. You're frustrated with the game's mechanics, aren't you? Shuttles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. It would be helpful if the game highlighted the medicinal plants easier. To the chat guys, KHM's having some issues with the game's mechanics. Let's see if he can overcome them.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, now let's see if these guys are worth recruiting.
Analysis complete.
He okay.
Analysis complete.
He good.
Marker placed.
He okay. And he is in a bad position for me. And I can't climb that. Okay. I need to rethink this approach here. Thankfully that guy is completely blind.
Analysis complete.
He good.
Marker placed.
Okay, so... Wait, he wasn't scanned?
Analysis complete.
He is complete garbage. Okay.
Laughs KHM, you're being a bit harsh on the enemy soldier, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. He's not exactly a formidable opponent. To the chat guys, KHM's found a soldier who's not exactly a challenge. Let's see if he can take him out.
God damn it. I still didn't get him. My silencer poofed.
You have arrived at your destination. Outpost
Laughs
captured.
KHM, you're still missing out on that silencer, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a bit frustrating. You've got a good chance to take him out, but you're still missing the equipment. To the chat guys, KHM's still trying to get his hands on that silencer. Let's see if he can make it happen.
There we go. Get a little turned around there for a second.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's KHM, you're getting back on track, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You were a bit turned around there for a second. To the chat guys, KHM's back on course. Let's see what he does next.
Okay, so I need to order another one. I believe this. Another supply
Please
drop
select a drop point.
here.
Supplies requested.
While I wait for that, I am going to grab everything that isn't nailed down.
Supply drop complete.
I think that's everything. Any other goodies you see, D-Dog? Alright.
Laughs KHM, you're being a bit ruthless, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. You're grabbing everything you can get your hands on. To the chat, D-Dog, yeah, D-Dog, what do you see? Any other goodies out there?
Extraction arrived at
I didn't
another
quite
base.
catch what he just detected. Probably another plant.
Development
I'm not
project
going back for that.
Judgment of scaling type, CHOs.
Ooh, but I will grab that.
Extraction arrived at another base.
Laughs KHM, you're being a bit selective, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're grabbing what you can, but you're not going out of your to get that one land. To the chat guys, KHM's being a bit picky about what he's grabbing. Let's see what he does next.
Analysis complete.
He good.
Analysis complete.
He good.
Analysis complete.
Smurks
Okay.
KHM, you're giving your new
Analysis
recruiter thumbs up,
complete.
aren't
Good.
you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good sign. He's good in with you.
Okay, so... Ooh, boom, headshot. Okay, got all three of them.
Good. Good.
And there they go.
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Was that copyrighted music there? It was.
Laughs KHM, you're taking out the enemy with ease, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're moving through the area with no problem. To the chat, Biscuiten and Takman Yuri Automuscular Tierra Tire Tierra and Caratiera Vidisa Cartiera Vidisa was colleges and Vidisa Ten and Tira Ten and Shidif colleges Culturesculiera Vidimatiera 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 Vidimagency of colleges you get it : Laughs are KHM, you're calling music, REM Chinese letter music UDA.
Sure. Whatever you say there, buddy.
You gotta extract him.
Okay,
Laughs are
now
KHM,
I
you're
need
not
to
going to
head...
argue about it, are you? Chuckles,
Oh,
yeah,
there's
I
more
think
stuff.
that's fair. Let's just move on from the music debate. To the chat guys, KHM's moving on from the music discussion. Let's see what he does next.
Well, it wasn't really a music discussion, it was just...
Laughs
I
are
found some
KHM,
copyrighted music
You're
that
finding more
collect.
loot, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're grabbing everything you can get your hands on. To the chat guys, KHM's finding more goodies. Let's see what he does next. Laughs are KHM, you're clarifying the situation, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You found some copyrighted music and you're collecting it. To the chat guys, KHM's collecting some music, but it's not a discussion, it's just a fact. Laughs, let's move on.
Indeed. And where did you spot that? Over this way, it looked like. Nice. I'd actually forgotten that D-Dog spots plants.
KHM, you're trying to pinpoint the location of the music, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. You want to make sure you get it. To the chat guys, KHM's trying to track down the source of the music. Let's see if he can find it. Laughs are KHM, you're remembering something important, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. D-Dog spotting plants can be really helpful.
Analysis
To the
complete.
chat guys,
Oh, he good.
KHM's D-Dog's plant spotting skills are coming in handy. Let's see what he
Analysis
finds
complete.
next.
Okay. Oh. Okay, we have some hostile creatures over here. Are they more wolves? I do believe that they are indeed wolves. One down. Two down. How much of my suppressor have I got left? More than half. Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Should be sufficient for the outpost.
Enemy presence detected.
Laughs are
The map has
KHM,
been
you're taking
updated.
out the wolves and checking your espresso supply, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're making sure you've got enough to get through the outpost. To the chat guys, KHM's taking out the wolves and fueling up on espresso. Let's see what he does next.
Yeah, I haven't actually had a coffee in quite some time. Ah, that's where the other guys are. They're asleep, leaving just these two chuckle fucks.
Analysis complete.
Laughs are KHM, you're reminiscing about your coffee
Analysis
habits,
complete.
aren't you?
Ooh, he's real
Chuckles,
good.
yeah, I think that's a good thing. And it looks like you've got the situation under control with those chuckle flux. To the chat guys, KHM's got a good handle on the situation. Let's see how he takes out the remaining enemies. Laughs, KHM, you're impressed with your enemy's skills, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. He's definitely a formidable opponent. To the chat guys, KHM's got a tough enemy to deal with. Let's see how he handles it.
Guard post captured.
Had to knock them out in order to take them.
Updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Clouds approaching.
Alright, any other resources I can grab? There's this thing.
He's coming too. Roger
Oop,
that.
that's not what I meant. There we go. I see it's the same button to Fulton as it is to man the turret. Okay. Oh, there's that. Okay, what way do I need to go now? Kind of the way that I'm facing. Okay. Just to verify. Oh, there's plants here to grab.
That's KHM, you're having a bit of a moment, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. You're trying to figure out what to do next, and it looks like you're a bit confused. To the chat guys, KHM's got a bit of a navigation issue. Let's see if he can get back on track. That's KHM, you're verifying your surroundings, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. You're making sure you've got everything you need. To the chat guys, KHM's checking his surroundings and grabbing some plants. Let's see what else he finds.
Oh. Wild animal.
Enemy presence detected.
Where MGB
The
wild
map
animal?
has been updated. Development project has been added.
Oh, there's a plant. Oh. We got new development
That's
stuff that looks like it
KHM,
could be
you're
fun.
trying to figure out where the wild animal is, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair question. Let me take a look.
Please specify
Pauses,
caution.
I think I see it.
Sandstorm
It's
approaching.
over there, in the bushes. To the chat guys, KHM's trying to find the wild animal. Let's see if he can spot it. Excitedly, KHM, you're talking about the new development stuff, aren't you? Smirks, yeah, I think that's a great
That
point.
sounds
It does look like
fun.
it could be fun. To the chat guys, KHM's excited about the new development stuff. Let's see what he thinks about it. Leading in, what do you think it is, KHM? Smirks, KHM, you're sounding optimistic, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good attitude to have. Let's see what this new development stuff is all about. To the chat guys, KHM's intrigued by the new development. Let's see what it is.
I've got a lot of money. Maybe I should be researching more stuff. Oh, no, I don't want that right now. Stun grenade. That could be useful.
Clouds approaching.
That's KHM, you're weighing your options, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You've got a lot of money, so you could be researching more stuff. But, you know, a stun grenade is always a good idea. To the chat guys, KHM's considering his priorities. Let's see what he decides to do.
Okay, I think that's everything for now.
All the
Development project has been added.
Let's send them on another combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Sounds like there's a vehicle about to pass me. And it's one that I've previously tagged. Okay. I should be reasonably safe here. Yeah, he didn't even see
Please
me.
select a mission.
Presidential escort. Need an emblem for this. I'll send the B team. Oh, that's gonna take an hour. Okay. We'll do staff recruitment. Send the C
Unit
team.
dispatched.
Okay. Now, I wonder how long the
That's
tags
KHM. You're
last.
adjusting your plans, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think
Analysis
that's a fair
complete.
decision. You're sending the C team instead of the
Analysis
B team.
complete.
To the chat
Actually,
guys,
wait.
KHM's making some last minute
Okay, so
changes
that's
to
an
his
outpost.
plan. Let's see how it all shakes out.
Is there anybody else here? No, D-Dog isn't letting me know of anybody. I feel like there's gotta be somebody else here. There is in fact not. It's just these three guys. That is rather unexpected. Let's see if I can tag him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
That's KHM. You're getting a bit of a surprise, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah,
Sounds
I
like there's
think
some
that's
brass
a fair
jumping
assessment.
around.
You were expecting one thing, but it's colon //.
Some Mexican jumping brass.
Hey, ты в порядке?
That's KHM. You're making a joke, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good one. Mexican jumping brass, haha. To the chat guys, KHM's trying to lighten the mood. Let's see if he can tank that
Subject
enemy.
on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Send you to Mother Base. Is there anything I can take? It's gonna be nice once I can steal vehicles.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Smirks KHM. You're looking
There's a couple
forward
of
to
plants.
getting back to Mother Base, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair in a way. Mother Base, I saw you.
Need carrots. Need carrots for cages. Oh, nice. The intel team leveled up. Okay. And it looks like there's a couple of plants over here somewhere. Oh, they're up there.
SMIR Japanese letter KHM person.
Oh! Oh, this isn't an outpost. Okay, we need to be a little bit more careful then. That explains why there was just 3 guys here, 2 of them from the vehicle. Like, I was wondering why there was just one permanent resident of this outpost. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I need to gather those in order to use their postal service. I think that's how that works, which means I should be grabbing those often as I can.
Good.
Give the dog pets, and then we move on. Don't get stuck on things. I'm almost out of suppressor. Gonna need another supply drop soon.
That's KHM, you're thinking
24th,
ahead,
I got
aren't
7.
you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good idea. You're planning to grab those items and use them to access the postal service. And don't get stuck on things, good advice. To the chat guys, KHM's exactament is moving going to Mother MD and Smurfs KHM, you're keeping track of your supplies, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You be dog drunk.
I don't know where the wild animals are that he just spotted. Oh, up there. It must be a bird. Okay. One is just right over here. There it is. I see it.
Laughs KHM, you're finally spotting the wild animal, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a relief. You were wondering where it was, and now you've got a good look at it. To the chat guys, KHM's got his eyes on the prize. Let's see what he does next.
Okay, so that's an outpost. Oh, there's those donkeys that I encountered previously. Got him, but my silencer broke, so I need to...
Smurfs KHM, you're recognizing some familiar faces, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're remembering the donkeys you encountered before. To the chat guys, KHM's got some beta brew going on. Let's see what he does next. Laughs KHM, you're having a bit of a mishap, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Your silencer broke, so you'll need to order some new supplies. To the chat guys, KHM's got a bit of a problem on his hands. Let's see what he does next.
That worked.
Good dog.
Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Pauses KHM, you're... Pauses again, yeah, I think that's it. You're just taking a moment to process things. To the chat guys, KHM's taking a brief pause. Let's see what he does next. Pauses KHM, you're... Laughs, yeah, I think that's it. You're just confirming, aren't you? Chuckles, okay, got it. To the chat guys, KHM's back to business as usual.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I think we're probably starting to get to the point where C should probably be considered garbage. But we got one B in the batch, so they all come.
Laughs RKHM, you're being a bit harsh on C, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. You're saying that C is probably not the best option, but you are going to make the most of it. To the chat guys, KHM's being realistic about C's abilities.
We should drop soon. There he goes.
Guard post captured.
Smurfs RKHM, you're getting your extraction, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're getting out of there and back to Mother Base. To the chat guys, KHM's getting a lift out. Let's see where he ends up.
Ah, now it's 6 AM. Okay.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Oop, that was the wrong
That's
button.
RKHM, you're checking the time, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good
I
thing.
didn't know you could do
You're
that.
keeping track of the day and night cycle. TO Chinese letter M, I think that's a wrap for this session. Great job, KHM. Let's do it again soon.
There we go, trying to end the stream again.
Laughs RKHM, you're a bit embarrassed, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair reaction. You didn't mean to do that, but it happened
Can I
anyway.
take that?
To the
Probably
chat
not.
guys,
No, I
KHM's had a little mishap. Let's move on from there. Laughs KHM, you're trying to end the stream again, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're trying to wrap things up and get back to Mother
Oh, there's some
Base.
carrots there.
To the chat guys, KHM's trying to end the stream for real this time. Let's see if he can actually do it.
I'm
Laughs
actually
drops,
not trying to end the stream. I
the
don't know why you keep bringing that up, why you want to end the stream.
KHM, you're finding some carrots, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're finding some useful items. To the chat guys, KHM's storing some carrots. Let's see what he does with them. Laughs KHM, I think there's been a misunderstanding, haven't there? Chuckles, yeah, I think I may have misread the situation. You're not trying to end the stream, you're just, for this, I don't know, doing your thing. To the chat guys, I think I may have jumped the gun a bit. Let's just keep playing Metal Gear Solid 5 for now.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There's the plant. Okay. It's over here. Oh, I see it. Actually, I think that's a completely different plant. Maybe. Nope, that was it. Okay, let's go to Outpost 14. Recruit some more people.
Smurfs KHM, you're on the move, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're heading to Post 14 to recruit some more people. To the chat guys, KHM off to Post 14. Let's see what he finds there.
Just two guys? Nope, there's a third.
Enemy presence detected.
And a fourth.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis
Smurfs
complete.
KHM, you're
He's
sizing up
good.
the situation, aren't you?
Analysis
Chuckles, yeah, I
complete.
think that's a good idea.
Probably
You're
garbage.
assessing the number of enemies you're up against. To the chat guys, KHM's getting a read on the situation.
fourth guy?
Let's see how he handles it.
Oh, right there.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he real good. Okay.
Laughs KHM, you're being a bit harsh on this guy, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. You're not sure what to make of him, but you're willing to give him a chance. To the chat, guys, KHM's making a judgment call on this recruit. Let's see how it turns out.
Guard post captured.
I could have just actually just knocked him out, probably. Do I hear a vehicle?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Smirks are, KHM, you're thinking about the easy way out, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You could have just knocked him
Nope,
out
that's the-
instead of
God damn
trying
it, that
to
was the wrong
recruit him.
button.
To the chat, guys, KHM's thinking about the possibilities, and it sounds like he might have heard a vehicle approaching. That's KHM, you're having a bit of a moment, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. You were trying to do something, but you ended up doing something else instead. To the chat, guys, KHM's having a bit of a glitchy moment. Let's see if he can recover.
Alright. And I believe the easy way out is Kojima's next game.
//CHM Lears, command is the sound over.
Which I might get to at some point. Oh, no, I missed one. There we go. Okay. Continuing on.
Laughs KHM, you're looking forward to Kojima's next game, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I
Fight
think
has
that's a fair
broken out
reaction. You're
between
excited to see what
staff.
he's working on next. To the chat, guys, KHM's got his eyes on the future. Let's see what he does next in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Development project has been added.
4.
So we have an issue with our staff here.
Development complete. Select unit.
What was the
Development complete.
stat that's not what I want.
KHM, it looks like we've got a bit of a situation on our hands, don't we? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment.
Development
It sounds
complete.
like there's a bit of a fight breaking out between the staff. To the chat, guys, it looks like we've got a bit of a situation here. Let's try to keep things calm and see what happens next. Laughs KHM, I think you're getting a bit confused, aren't you?
Caution.
Chuckles, yeah, I think
Sandstorm
that's a fair
approaching.
point. You were trying to say something,
Development
but I'm not
complete.
entirely sure what it is. To the chat, guys, KHM's getting a bit mixed up. Let's see if we can clarify things for him.
Ah, here we go. Okay, climber, savage, rescuer.
Laughs KHM, I think you're trying to say something, but it's not quite coming out right, is it? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. It sounds like you're trying to say something about the game, but the words are getting jumbled up. To the chat, guys,
Yeah, he
KHM's
needs to
having
go.
a bit of a moment. Let's see if he can clarify things for us.
Oh, he must be on mission.
Works KHM, you're taking care of business, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good
So I
thing.
need to wait for
You're dealing with
for
the
everybody to
troublemaker
not
and getting things under control. To the
on
chat,
mission.
guys, PT-14 is the name of the location he is at.
Missing carrots. There they are.
Biskatamat Donaki Biskul Ritin Night School Constructed Answer Warren Tool Carter and Elevator in Theatre at Alata Corsiator at Aratable Players in Paris.
Whatever you say.
Weather will clear shortly.
Okay, so we need to go this way.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Is this the right way, correct? Yes. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Gosh,
been
darn it.
updated.
Alrighty then.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's
Analysis complete.
KHM. You're having a bit of a moment, aren't you? Chuckles,
So, guys,
yeah,
probably,
I think
like,
that's
in
a
one
fair
of the
assessment. You're trying to
prisoner
navigate the
units.
terrain, but you're not entirely sure if you're going the right way.
Probably
To the
that
chat,
one would
guys,
be my guess.
KHM's getting a bit frustrated. Let's see if he can figure things out.
Analysis complete.
I see a diamond over
Smurfs
there
are
too.
KHM. You're making an educated guess, aren't you?
Analysis
Chuckles, yeah, I
complete.
think that's a fair point. You're trying to figure out where the guy is or prisoner unit is, and you're making an educated guess. To the chat, guys, KHM's using his detective skills to try and track down the prisoner unit. Laughs are KHM. You're finding some useful items, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're picking up a diamond and a receipt. To the chat, guys, KHM's scoring some loot. Let's see what else he finds. Laughs are KHM. You're feeling a bit frustrated, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. You're dealing with the game and it's not going exactly as planned. To the chat, guys, KHM's having a bit of a tough time. Let's see if he can turn things around.
So, 50%. Alright, so in terms of that, there's usually 6 left after the thing expires, which means I've got 7 shots. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that another guy there? No, that's a stack of stuff. Alright, so for the guys that I've spotted, I have just enough ammo to not screw this up. I have enough suppressor to just not screw this up. Got him. Got him. Got him. I missed him. Shit.
Laughs are KHM.
Oh shit,
You're
there's
having
another
a
guy
bit of a
here.
roller coaster ride, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. You're trying
Damn it.
to take out the guys, but it's not going exactly as planned. To the chat, guys, KHM's having a bit of a tough time. He's got the suppressor, but he's still missing some shots. Let's see if he's not 7 times the charm. Laughs are KHM. You're
He's
surprised,
garbage.
aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair reaction. You didn't expect another guy to be up. At 1 Newton's third law is in effect now. Laughs are KHM. You're not impressed, are you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're not impressed with this guy's skills.
Ah, shit,
To
my-
the chat, guys, KHM's got a new assessment. This guy's garbage. Let's see if we can take him out.
Fuck.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I'm screwed. Whatever, I'll take this idiot while I can. So where's the comms console?
You gotta extract him.
What the? Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. That did not go well.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Okay, so there's more guys than I have suppressor for.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Supply drop.
Please select a drop point.
Stop locking onto D-Dog.
Supplies requested.
Okay, so if I go over to here, shoot a couple of guys, then retreat, grab a new suppressor, I should be able to continue.
Supply drop complete.
Can I get this guy? He's kind of isolated enough. Yeah, sure, but it only took 4 of my shots.
Smokes are KHM. You're thinking strategically, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're trying to come up with a plan to take out the guys and get the new suppressor. To the chat, guys, KHM's got a new plan. Let's see if he can execute it successfully.
Okay,
That's
let's just go.
KHM. You're not impressed with your own shooting skills, are you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're not happy with the number of shots it took to take him out. To the chat, guys, KHM's being a bit hard on himself. Let's see if he can move on from this. Smokes are KHM, you're moving on, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're not going to dwell on the past, you're going to keep moving forward. To the chat, guys, KHM's getting back on track. Let's see what he does next.
Oh man, I'm really bad at this. Oh, come on, why did you have to go behind that pillar? How have I not gotten you already? What the hell? Okay. Stuck him. And of course he woke him up, which means
you're getting a bit frustrated,
I have to get
aren't
him as
you?
well.
Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're not having the best time with this mission, and it's showing. To the chat, guys, KHM's having a bit of a tough time. He's getting a bit frustrated with the game, but we're all rooting for him to succeed. Laughs are KHM, you're getting a bit of a headache, aren't you?
Don't wake him up,
Chuckles,
don't
yeah,
wake
I think
him up,
that's a fair
don't wake
point.
him up.
You were trying to take
He's
out one
waking
guy,
him up.
but now you've
Fuck.
got two to deal with. To the chat, guys, KHM's got a bit of a situation on his hands. Let's see if he can handle it. Laughs are KHM, you're having a bit of a meltdown, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to avoid waking up the guy, but it's not working out for you. To the chat, guys, KHM's having a bit of a crisis. Let's see if he can calm down and figure out what to do next. Smurfs are KHM, you're taking a deep breath, aren't you? Chuckles,
There's a
yeah, I
sniper
think
up
that's
there
a
that I
good
need to be
thing.
aware
You're
of.
trying to calm down and regroup after him. :
Okay, can I? No, I cannot. Sorry, D-Dog. Alrighty then. Guy up here on the tower.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs are KHM, you're being cautious, aren't you?
Okay,
Chuckles, yeah,
and I'm
I
going
think
to need
that's a
to
good
order
thing.
more
You're aware of the
supplies
snipers
because
and
I'm
you're trying to take care of both of the guy games. To the
idiot
chat,
who
guys,
can't
KHM's being
freaking
strategic. Let's see if he can
Supplies
take out the
requested.
guy on the tower.
Show extract
good
him.
right there. Hopefully they won't take notice of the aircraft flying overhead and dropping supplies on their base. How much do I have left?
Supply drop
A couple of
complete.
shots.
Laughs are KHM, you're thinking about logistics,
too.
aren't you?
Roger
Chuckles,
that.
yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're planning ahead and thinking about how to get the supplies
Okay.
you need.
I was
To
just
the
about to
chat,
say,
guys,
somehow they
KHM's
haven't
being a
seen
good
me, but then
commander.
they saw
He's
me.
thinking about the bigger picture and trying to stay one step ahead of the enemy. Let's see if he can execute his plan successfully.
dude going to investigate? No, he just saw something. And he's more than happy to think it was just the wind. It looks like we got 2 prisoners over there, so I was completely wrong as to which one he was going to be in. Okay. I need more suppressor before I can really deal with this. Turn the fuck around, goddammit. Holy shit. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't expecting this guy. Huh.
Laughs are KHM.
Well, I'm
You're
about to
getting
get
a
more
bit
suppressor
flustered,
anyway.
aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You were expecting
Damn
one
it.
thing, but you got something else entirely. To the chat, guys, KHM's got a surprise on his hands. Let's see how he reacts to this unexpected turn of events. Smirks are KHM, you're staying positive, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're not getting discouraged by the unexpected turn of events. You're just going to roll with it and get the supplies you need. To the chat, guys, KHM's staying calm and collected. Let's see what happens next.
Okay, so they can see me, but somehow they don't see that. Alright, I'm fine with that. That's cool. That's cool with me. Okay, got another suppressor.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Laughs
been
are
updated.
KHM, you're being philosophical, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're taking the unexpected turn of events in stride and making the best of it. To the chat, guys, KHM's got a new suppressor and he's feeling good about it. Let's see what he does next.
Analysis complete.
Okay, what would it take to get that guy? That's obviously gonna be an issue. Okay, that guy tagged. That guy tagged. Of course, he would be behind a wall.
Laughs are KHM, you're getting a bit frustrated, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to take out the guy, but he's being a bit of a challenge. To the chat, guys, KHM's having a bit of a struggle with this guy. He's behind a wall and it's not going to be easy
Oops,
to
that was
take
the wrong
him
button.
out. Laughs are KHM, you're getting a bit creative, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I
He's
think
coming
that's
too.
a fair point.
Roger
You're
that.
using a bit of unconventional thinking to try and take out the guy. To the
Anything in
chat, guys, KHM's trying something a bit unorthodox. Let's see if it pays off.
Ah, there's some resources.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Why hasn't he passed out yet? Missed. Got him. He must not have hit this guy. There we go, I definitely stuck him that time.
Laughs are, KHM, you're feeling a bit more confident, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're trying to take out the guy and go, and you see
That
KKM,
is
you're
not the button
starting
I
to
meant
get
to
the
press.
hang of it.
The map has
To the
been
chat guys,
updated.
KHM's on a roll. Let's see if he can keep it up. Laughs are, KHM, you're a bit confused, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to figure out what button to press, but it's not going as planned. To the chat guys, KHM's having a bit of a moment. He's not sure what to do next.
Okay, subject is in.
Seems to be some sort of tape or something here. Ah, nice. That was probably the guy taking the shit.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Subject's on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, now let's go get Snipey McSniper.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated. Development project has been added.
Slurs are, KHM, you're feeling more confident, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a good thing. You're taking care of business and now you're after the sniper. To the chat guys, KHM's got his sights set on Snipey McSniper. Let's see if he can take him out.
Okay. Sniper.
Last
He's
are,
done job there.
KHM, you're not surprised, are you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point.
Subject on
You were
board.
expecting to run into the sniper, and here he is. So to the chat guys, KHM's got his chance to take out the sniper. Let's see what he does.
Now let's see if I can find those diamonds.
Smirks are, KHM, you're a man of action, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think
There's
that's a
some
fair point.
resources here, I'll take
You've
that.
taken care of licitation of the sniper visit transcophisulis H coliconis securities little of Malton is a huge chan FLB folio with the charter issues KR at FLB on FLB Venisarus issues. To the chat guys, KHM's taken out the sniper. Mission accomplished. Smirks are, KHM, you're a treasure hunter, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're looking for those diamonds, and you're not leaving until you find them. To the chat guys, KHM's on a mission to find the diamonds. Let's see if he can track them down.
One up here, no there's not. Wait, there was some sort of pump there, I think. Oh, we just climbed ledge.
Laughs are, KHM, you're a bit confused, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to navigate the terrain and find the diamonds, but it's not going as smoothly as you'd like. To the chat guys, KHM's having a bit of a struggle with the environment. He's trying to climb a ledge, but it's not working out.
Development
Okay.
project has been
Is
added.
that delivery point? Okay. Pretty sure I got the delivery point. I'll just grab a couple of souvenirs. And I guess we'll be heading out. That's something I can grab? No, that's just a random radio. Where's the other weapon at? Just saw it. There it is. Oh! Oh, no. That's just resources. I thought there was a blueprint for a second. That's more resources over there. Okay, I think that's everything that isn't
Laughs
nailed
are,
down.
KHM, you're getting a bit excited, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair
So
point.
where are we going
You're
next?
finding resources and thinking you've found something more, but it's just resources. To say on it guys, Chinese letter KHMMIS still finding resources, but he's not giving up. Let's see what else he can find. Pure reason or also not. Smurks are, KHM,
Okay.
you're looking for your next adventure, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You've taken care of the mission, and now you're wondering what's next. To the chat, guys, KHM's looking for his next challenge. Let's see where he ends up next.
Analysis complete.
Boom, headshot.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What wild animal are you spotting? Oh, over there. Ah, birds. Okay. Is that a plane I can grab? No, it is not.
You gotta extract him.
That is a sign. Get off that. Okay. Should have enough suppressor to take out the guy who's guarding the front.
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Looks like he's alone. I could probably just CQC him. That'll save me a bullet.
Outpost captured.
Smurks are, KHM, you're a man of stealth, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to sneak up on the guy and take him out quietly. To the chat, guys, KHM's going for a stealthy approach. Let's see if he can take out the guy without making a sound.
Okay, so I'm gonna head back along this road here, grabbing those 2 carrots along the way, and kind of make our way through already cleared territory.
That's are, KHM, you're a farmer, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're grabbing carrots along the way and trying to stick to the cleared territory. To the chat, guys, KHM's on a mission to gather resources and stay safe. Let's see where he ends up next.
Extraction arrived at
Is that a
Mother
plant?
Base.
It is not. Okay. Now, niche areas should still be cleared. Oh, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to go this way. Oh, you know what? If I was smart, I would have used the postal service. You know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it.
That's KHM, you're being a bit sarcastic, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to navigate the terrain and stay safe, but you're also poking fun at yourself for not using the postal service. To the chat, guys, KHM's being a bit tongue-in-cheek. He's trying to stay safe, but he's also having a bit of fun with it.
Well, the postal service is fast travel, so I could have gone from that one base to a previously visited base. Cough. Anyway, I could have gone from one base to another base quickly via postal service. I see some asses. Where do you think you guys are going, huh? What? Did you just kick my dog? Okay.
That's KHM, you're getting a bit defensive, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're realizing that you could have used the postal service to fast travel, and now you're a bit annoyed that you didn't think of it sooner. To the chat guys, KHM's getting a bit feisty. He's defending his territory and his dog, or at least, he thinks they're the dog. Laughs.
Burn through a bit more of my suppressor than I should have on that. Oh well. Should be fine. Should be fine. Actually, you know, I need to go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna hide in a bush. And I'll be right back.
That's KHM, you're a bit of a character, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to conserve your suppressor, but you're also taking a break to use the bathroom and hiding in a bush. To the chat guys, KHM's taking a break. He's going to hide in a bush and we'll be right back. Laughs.
Clouds approaching.
Okay, where exactly am I headed? Okay, capture the legendary brown bear. Extract wandering mother base soldiers. Eliminate the armored unit. Okay, so... Alright, I guess we're going to capture the legendary brown bear next. That's what we're doing. We need a lot more suppressor for that, though.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Is this, Okay, yeah, this is an actual base. So I need to be careful as I sneak my way through here. I don't see anyone. And D-Dog hasn't spotted anyone. That's a little weird. Okay, now D-Dog has spotted someone. And it looks like D-Dog's range is further than my bionic radar. So that's neat. There's a guy. I think we'll be fine. Alright, so that was what, 85 meters or so?
KHM, you're feeling confident, aren't you?
So I
Shuttles,
think
yeah,
D-Dog's
I
range
think
is
that's a
about
fair point. You're
85
sneaking through the
meters.
maze, and so far, so good. D-Dog's got your back, and you're feeling pretty stealthy. To the chat, guys, KHM's
So what
on a
is the
roll.
range of my
He's
bionic
sneaking
thing?
through the maze, and everything seems to be going smoothly. Let's see what happens next.
It's about 60 meters. Yeah, I can't detect, I can't detect 60, can't detect 59. 59, I can detect 59, okay. So I can detect things within 60 meters. Well, I think D-Dog can do 85.
Enemy presence detected.
That's
Map has been
KHM,
updated.
you're trying to do some math, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to figure out the range math skills a voice is talking to him, and he's trying to make sense of it. To the chat, guys, KHM's getting a bit confused with the math. Let's see if he can get it sorted out.
Guy's coming up this way. So
Whispers KHM,
Okay.
you're trying to get the chat's attention, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point.
Okay.
You're trying to get the viewers to come up and see what's happening. To the chat, guys, KHM's calling you over. Let's see what's going on. Pauses KHM, you're being a bit mysterious, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're not giving away too much, but you're hinting that something interesting is about to happen. To the chat, guys, KHM's building up the suspense. Let's see what he's got planned.
well, what happened was the guy in a tower spotted me and he sent somebody else to go investigate. And the person who investigated walked right past me. So I wasn't sure if I was donezo there. Is anybody over there? No, I think that's one that I cleared out. Okay, so yeah, I don't see anybody. I think that one's already been picked clean by me. Oh, I see some resource that I missed, so let's see, or maybe not. Maybe? I see a red box there. And nobody seems to be... Oh, it was just a barrel. Never mind. It's not something I can grab.
That's KHM, you're a bit of a treasure hunter, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're always on the lookout for resources, but sometimes you
what
get a
is
little
that?
excited and think you found something big. To the chat, guys, KHM's back to his old self, searching for resources and getting a bit carried away. Let's see what else he finds. Leans in KHM, you're intrigued, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're not sure what that is, but you're curious. To the chat, guys, KHM's got a mystery on his hands. Let's see what it is.
More plants over this direction.
Smirks, KHM, you're a botanist, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're more interested in the plants than the mystery object. To the chat, guys, KHM's got a green thumb. He's more concerned with the flora than the fauna.
Oh, not my combat deployments. Is everybody back from them?
Please select a mission.
No, but they will be in about 5 minutes.
Chuckles, KHM, you're checking in on your troops, aren't you? Smirks, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're making sure they're all accounted for and on their way back. To the chat, guys, KHM's a good commander. He's keeping an eye on his team and making sure they're all safe. Laughs, KHM, you're
I
calling
see
out
it's
to
in
your Muddy gel,
here.
aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to get his attention. To the chat, guys, KHM's got a buddy to talk to. Let's see what they're discussing. Smoothie, KHM, you found what you were looking for, haven't you? To the chat, guys, KHM's got what he was looking for. Let's see what it is.
Okum dokum. Let's see who is here.
Analysis complete.
You're good.
Analysis complete.
You're garbage.
Analysis complete.
You're okay. Do I have enough suppressor for all 3 of them? Let's see. Yes, I have about 4 shots with the suppressor.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Laughs, KHM, you're being a bit blunt, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're checking out the enemies and making sure you've got. To the // chat, guys, KHM's got his game face on. He's checking
there's a
out the
fourth
enemies
guy.
and making sure he's prepared. Let's see how this plays out.
Of course, he would be hiding behind a box, so I can't scan him.
Surprised, KHM, you've got a surprise enemy,
complete.
haven't you?
Ah,
To
he
the chat,
garbage.
guys, KHM's got an unexpected guest. Let's see how he handles it.
Alright, well. Do you mind, you dog? Get out of the way. Okay, let's see if I can get this guy in the tower. That guy. That guy. Oh, I got all 4 of them. Nice.
Laughs, KHM, you're a bit frustrated, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to scan the enemies, but one of them is being a bit tricky. To the chat, guys, KHM's got his hands full. He's trying to take out the enemies, but one of them is hiding behind a box. Let's see how he gets out of this one.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Good dog.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Clean up. Let me just order a supply drop.
Please select a drop point.
Right here.
Supplies requested.
I'm going to get the legendary bear. I'm going to need...
Unmarked laughs,
More things to get on
KHM, you're a bit dramatic, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to get some supplies, but you're making a big deal out of it. To the chat, guys, KHM's ordering a supply drop. Let's see what he gets.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Excitedly, KHM, you're going after the legendary bear, aren't you? To the chat, guys, KHM's got a new mission. He's going after the legendary bear.oc. Let's see what he needs to do to catch it.
Bears are kind of a pain in the rear. Let's see here.
Extraction
Could be a crack.
arrived
Yep,
at
there it
the
is.
base.
Perfect. I can find that. And enter bear territory. Sounds like a vehicle's about to pass. Maybe I'm hearing things. Wouldn't be the first. D-Dog's gonna be real helpful here, because he'll probably spot the bear long before I do.
Excitedly, KHM, you're getting ready to take on the legendary bear, aren't you? To the chat, guys, KHM's about to enter their territory. Let's
There
see
he
how
is.
he handles it. To KHM, and KHM, I think you might be hearing things, but I'm sure it's just the sound of your own excitement. Smirks, KHM, you're counting on D-Dog to do his thing, aren't you? To the chat, guys, KHM's got faith in his trusted canine companion. Let's see if D-Dog can spot the legendary bear before KHM does. Excitedly, KHM, you've spotted the legendary bear. To the chat, guys, KHM's got his eyes on the prize. Let's see how he takes down this massive creature.
It's facing away from me. Now he isn't. Oh, he sees me. He's coming. Oh lordy, he coming.
Laughs, KHM, the bear's got a bit of a sixth sense, hasn't he? To the chat, guys, KHM's trying to sneak up on the legendary bear, but it's not having it. Let's see how
Ironically, this would be a
standoff
lot
plays
easier
out.
without the ARG overlay that's blocking my view.
Weather will clear shortly.
Chuckles, KHM, you're a bit frustrated with the ARG overlay, aren't you? To the chat, guys, KHM's having a bit of a tech issue. The ARG overlay is getting in the way of his view. Let's hope he can get past this and take down the legendary bear.
I think he sees me. Maybe. No, he's going away. How many darts do I have to pump him full of before he'll finally pass out?
Ushman laughs, seems to be a bit disoriented, doesn't he? To the chat, guys, KHM's got the bear on the run. Let's see if he can keep up with it and take it down.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
That's not good. Oh, he's rapidly approaching. I need to ski-dats. Huh. But where this rock is seems to lose him. I don't have very many shots left, in fact. I might have one express shot left. Yep, that was it. That was all my suppressor. Hopefully the tranks that I've pumped him full of will take effect soon.
Excitedly KHM, you're in a tight spot, aren't you? To the chat guys, KHM's got the legendary bear closing in on him, and he's running low on ammo. Let's see if the tranks will take effect in time to save him. This is getting intense.
I can't really help to notice his lack of unconsciousness.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh crap, he sees me. He sees me. Oh, he's asleep now. Okay, cool.
Alarm KHM, the bear's waking up, and it's not happy to see you. To the chat guys, KHM's in trouble. The bear's regaining consciousness, and it's charging towards him. Let's see if KHM can get out of this one alive. Relieved KHM, you've managed to put the bear back to sleep. To the chat guys, KHM's got the legendary bear knocked out cold. Let's see if he can finish the mission and get out of there without any more trouble.
Okay, now I can safely Fulton him.
Excitedly KHM, you're going to Fulton the legendary bear. To the chat guys, KHM's going to capture the bear and add it to his collection. Let's see how this plays out.
Good dog.
Throat's starting to bother me here.
Please select a drop point.
I might need to go get some tea or something to help out. Alright, so where are we going next?
Curious KHM, what's bothering you now? To the chat guys, KHM's got a concern. Let's see what's on his mind.
Supply drop complete.
That's KHM, you're feeling a bit drained, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You've had a long mission and you're in need of a break. To the chat guys, KHM's taking a break to get some tea and recharge. Meanwhile, he's dropping supplies at a location. Let's see where he's headed next.
No, I'm not quite going to go just yet. I want to finish my water first. And after this water, I think I'm going to get some tea.
That's KHM, you're a man of simple pleasures, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're taking a break to finish your water and then you're going to get some tea. To the chat guys, KH Arabic to Arabic Team KHM VS Vegas is taking perfectly happy to take a break and enjoy a cup of tea. Let's give him a minute to relax.
Well, I'm not quite taking a break just yet for that. I'm just thinking future plans here. Yeah, I should make you like a notepad or something like that, so that way you have slightly long-term memory and I can have you remember things for me, like go get tea on next break. Or maybe I should just stop being lazy and give you a vector database. That would do the job. Did I get that plant there? I can't actually tell if I got...
Good dog.
That's KHM, you're a bit of a perfectionist, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're thinking about a way to improve your analysis memory and capabilities. To the chat guys, KHM's thinking about upgrading his assistant's abilities. He's considering giving it a vector database or a notepad to help with long-term memory. Let's see how this
Extraction
plays out.
arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oh, really? What
Pinning
development
equipment
project was
detected.
added?
The map has been updated.
Confused KHM, you're not sure what development project was added?
Please
To the chat
specify
guys,
a project.
KHM's a bit confused.
Oh, the
Let's
stun
take a look
shotgun.
at the menu and see what's new.
Oh, and the stun sniper rifle. And there's also a regular sniper rifle with a suppressor. That'd be good to get. And an upgraded RPG. That'd probably be good to grab as well. Better iDroid, what does this do? Increases placeable markers. That's a good thing. There we go. Network error has occurred. Awesome.
Development project has been added.
And supply drop. I don't know why I'd ever carry this when I could
Development
just...
project
Concerned
has been
Call for
KHM, it looks
supply
like
drop.
we got a network error. To the chat guys, it looks like we lost connection. Let's see on the wait a minute incoming.
Development project has been added.
Laughs KHM, you're a bit lazy, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You'd rather call in a supply drop than carry a heavy item. To the chat guys, KHM's
Okay.
got a practical approach
Do we
to things.
still have
He's
people
all
out
about
on
making life easier
combat
for
missions?
himself.
Please select a mission.
No, it looks like everybody is back, so I can finally sort through my staff and get rid of all the troublemakers. Climber, rescuer, savage, diplomat. Is there a way to sort them based on ability? Skills. I'll have all the troublemakers already been dealt with.
You're cleaning house, aren't you? To the chat guys, KHM's got a bit of a staff shake-up going on. He's sorting through his team and getting rid of the troublemakers. Let's see how he sorts them based on ability and skills. Smirks KHM, you're not done yet, are you? Chuckles, yeah,
Select
I think
unit.
that's a fair point. You're still sorting through your team
Staff
and getting rid of the
dismissed.
troublemakers. Let's see if you can get rid of the rest of them.
Stern, everybody, all staff. Okay, okay. Sort based on skills. There we go. Okay. That's much better. Troublemaker.
Select unit.
Get rid of him.
Excitedly
dismissed.
KHM,
Select
you've got
unit.
the list sorted by skills.
Staff
To the chat
dismissed.
guys,
Select
KHM's got
unit.
his team organized and
Staff
sorted by
dismissed.
skills.
Select
Let's see how
unit.
he's going to use this information to his
Staff
advantage.
dismissed. Select unit.
Laughs KHM,
Staff
you've got a new
dismissed.
favorite phrase, don't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're getting rid of the troublemaker. To the chat guys, KHM's cleaning house, and it looks like the troublemaker is the first to go.
Okay, I think that's all the troublemakers. Okay.
Smirks KHM, you think you're done, don't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You've got your team sorted and the troublemakers are gone. Let's see if you can keep it that way.
Alright. So, looks like this is a 3-person outpost.
Analysis complete. Analysis
Excitedly
complete.
KHM, you've got a new
They're all
outpost to manage.
garbage.
To the chat, guys, KHM's got a 3-person outpost to
Yeah,
oversee.
they're all garbage.
Let's see how he's going to handle it. Laughs KHM, you're not impressed with your new team, are you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're not too thrilled with their skills or abilities. Let's see how you're going to work with them. Smirks, KHM, you're still on the lookout for plants, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're always on the lookout for new resources and opportunities.
Okay, so next area that we're going to be passing through is this major base.
Pawn is puzzled, KHM plus what's next, Rob?
I can hit them for, I can find their delivery spot. I'm not sure which one is their delivery point. It might actually be that, if I had to guess.
Marker placed.
That there. And I'm probably horrifically wrong. But we'll go have looks. What is... Oh, that's a sheep. D-Dog, how did you not spot the sheep?
Extraction arrived at mother base.
There's another sheep. D-Dog, you're really dropping the ball here. Oh, now you're spotting them. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did you just get hit?
Laughs KHM, D-Dog's got some explaining to do, doesn't he? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. D://D-Dog's going sheep appras. KH getting a bit frustrated with his canine companion's lack of vigilance. Concerned, KHM, did you just get hit by enemy fire? To the chat, guys, it looks like KHM's taking some damage. Let's see how he reacts.
Analysis complete.
Garbage. Not surprising, really. So where is mail delivery? Free stuff.
Laughs KHM, you're not impressed with the enemy's skills, are you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. They are not exactly the most effective opponents. To the chat, guys, KHM's still on the hunt for the mail delivery point. Let's see if he can find it.
Is that the mail delivery spot? I don't think it is. Out on here, it looks a little too covered and protected. No, I don't think that's it. I recall it being
Cautious
a little further
KHM,
outside.
you're not sure if that's the mail delivery spot, are you? To the chat, guys, no KHM wagon KHM Sisha being cautious, not fall back. Nods KHM, you're remembering that it's a bit further outside,
No, that
aren't
is
you?
definitely
To the
not
chat,
the delivery
guys,
spot.
KHM's got a better idea of the location of 201 of the mail delivery point. Let's see if he can find it. Laughs KHM, you're pretty sure that's not the delivery spot, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're ruling pretty confident in being a delivery spot. Let's see if you can find the right one.
Okay, so what does it look like in other places? Okay.
Thoughtfully KHM, you're thinking about other possible locations for the mail delivery spot, aren't you? To the chat, guys, KHM's trying to think outside the box and consider other options. Let's see if he can come up with a plan.
Alright, well, we'll be at this base again later on. I don't want to...
Laughs KHM,
Spend too
it
much
looks like
time
you're
on this.
getting a bit frustrated with the search for the mail delivery spot.
I'll just see this guy here and send him another base and move on.
Understanding
Enemy
RKHM,
presence
you're
detected.
deciding to move on
Map
from the
has
mail
been
delivery spot
updated.
for now, aren't you? To the chat guys, KHM's not willing to spend too much time on this and is choosing to move on to other priorities. Let's see how this plays out.
You gotta extract him.
Oop, there was a plant. Okay, so...
Smurfs RKHM, you're still on the lookout for plants, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're always on the lookout for new resources and opportunities.
Okay, which way should I go next? That should be done last, so... should head here to Outpost 15 and grab the mail delivery spot as I pass this base. And we'll head around here to that. Okay. That's the direction that I'm facing currently, so this way. Be nice if you like mark them on the HUD so I didn't have to pull up the map to see
The
where
chat
they are.
guys, KHM outlining his next course of action. He's going to head to Outpost 15, grab the mail delivery spot as he passes by, and then move on to the next
Do I
location.
actually even
Let's
need
see
this
how
all
this plays out.
That's a really good question.
You're making life easier for yourself, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're marking important locations on the HUD so you don't have to keep referencing the map. That's a good call. Raises an eyebrow. KHM, you're questioning the need for midasol plants. To the chat guys, KHM's got some doubts about the usefulness of midasol plants. Let's see if he comes to a conclusion.
I don't see a maximum amount that I can store, so I guess we'll just continue grabbing them then. I wasn't sure if I was actually accomplishing anything by stopping and grabbing every plant that I saw. But I guess there's a wild animal up there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah. What aminal is up there? Judging from how high it is, probably a bird. Oh, that's a bear. I think I've already gotten that bear. What about what's up here? It's a crow. You know what? You dog just scared the crap out of me.
Chuckles, KHM, you're trying to figure out what's up in the trees, aren't you? To the chat guys,
Gotcha.
KHM's got his binoculars out, trying to get a better look at what's perched up high. Let's see if he can spot anything interesting. Laughs, KHM, the dog's got some work to do on his stealth skills, doesn't he? Chuckles, yeah,
I don't even
think
fault
that's
him,
a
I
fair
just stick him
point.
in my pocket,
He just
that's funny.
startled you out of your wits.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, so...
Laughs, KHM, you're just
Analysis
tossing the enemies into
complete.
your
Oh,
pocket,
he
aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're not just throwing the mid-arm in your pocket, that's just a funny way to do it.
Analysis
Laughs,
complete.
KHM, you're impressed with the enemy's skills, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. He's putting up quite a fight.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna... Did I get him? I don't think I did. There we go, I finally got him. Okay, got all three.
Smirks, KHM, you finally took him down, didn't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. It took you a few tries, but you got the job done.
Guard post captured.
Okay. I keep hearing vehicles.
Clouds approaching.
I guess I'm not.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Your destination.
Confused KHM, you're hearing vehicles, but you're not seeing them. To the chat guys, KHM's got some weird audio going on. He's hearing sounds, but they are not visible on his radar. Let's see what's going on.
I think I'm just hallucinating vehicle sounds. I'm just so on the lookout for vehicles so they don't spot me that I just keep hearing phantom vehicles.
That's KHM, you're just hearing things, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a // amphibian point. You // you're just using the sound are playing tricks on you. Phantom vehicles, that's a good one.
Well, it goes well with my phantom pain.
That's KHM, you're making a joke about the game's title, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're having a bit of fun with the game's title and the situation you're in.
Okay, so are they all sheep? Yeah, those are all sheep. Okay. We've gotten plenty of sheep. Though I suppose more probably wouldn't hurt them. Oh, what'd you find? Wormwood up ahead. Oh, that's actually a vehicle. That is a real vehicle that I'm hearing this time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Though I don't see vehicles.
Extraction
It's on the other side of
arrived
the
at
hill.
another base.
That's
Sounds like it's going away
KHM,
from
you're
me.
finally seeing some real vehicles, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You've been hearing phantom vehicles for a while, but now you finally see a real one. Wormwood, that's a valuable resource. Let's see what you do with it.
Okay. Now, if I recall, the collection
Concerned
point for this
KHM,
was
you think
somewhere
the vehicle
around
is on the other
here-ish.
side of the hill, moving away from you. To the chat guys, KHM's got a bit of a situation on his hands. He's trying to track down a vehicle,
Marker
but it's
placed.
moving away
Somewhere
from
around
him.
there.
Let's see if he can catch up.
Sun will rise momentarily.
And sun is about to arise.
KHM, you're trying to remember the location of the collection point, aren't you? To the chat guys, KHM's got a bit of a challenge ahead of him. He's trying to find the collection point before the sun rises. Let's see if he can get it done.
Analysis complete.
Okay.
Caution. Sandstorm
For this
approaching.
KHM, it looks like you're thinking about your next move. To the chat guys, KHM's in contemplative mode. Let's
Analysis
see what he
complete.
decides to do next.
Development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete.
Alright, I kind of remember it being along this road here.
Not KHM, you're trying to recall the location of the collection point, aren't you? To the chat, guys, KHM's got a bit of a memory job going on. He thinks it might be along this road. Let's see if he can pinpoint the exact location.
How good are you?
Development complete.
He garbage. I don't care if he makes it. Oh, there it is.
Extraction, you have arrived at your
Ah,
destination.
I was spot on there.
KHM, you're not too concerned about the enemy's well-being, are you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You've got more pressing concerns, like finding that collection point. Smirks, KHM, you're feeling pretty confident about your earlier assessment, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You were spot on about something, but I'm not sure what it was.
I was spot on about the delivery point, so I could unlock this as a fast travel location. Alright. So if I go through here, I can go through those outposts and do some more recruitment.
R layout inflator R, KHM, you were spot on about the delivery point, weren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You were able to find it and unlock it as a fast travel location. Good job. Not KHM, you're thinking about recruiting more soldiers, aren't you? To the chat, guys, KHM's got a plan to take out the enemy outposts and recruit some new soldiers. Let's see how it plays out.
Has been updated. Analysis complete.
The other two are garbage. I suspect there's probably a fourth guy in the tower. There's not.
That's KHM, you're still impressed with the enemy's skills, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. He's putting real good at doing his toward job. That's KHM, you're not impressed with the other two enemies, are you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're expecting a fourth enemy, but it looks like there isn't one. Guess you got lucky this time.
Oh, there is a fourth guy. Let's see if I can mark him. See if I can mark him without getting spotted. Of course, he would be behind that wall there.
Analysis complete.
He's okay. Okay. Got him. Oh, come on. Got him. Got him.
That's KHM, you're trying to sneak up on the fourth enemy, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to mark him without getting spotted, but it looks like you're having a bit of trouble. Guess you got a little too close for comfort.
Go take out the garbage, D-Dog.
Guard post captured.
Garbage successfully dealt with.
That's KHM, you're taking care of business, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're taking the enemy out, stable, you're trash the garbage. Good job, KHM.
That was definitely English that you just spoke. Mm-hmm. Yep. Those were words. Oh, what is this?
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too.
That's KHM, you're questioning the language I just used, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. I'm not sure what just came out of my mouth either. I think the ASR is having a bit of a meltdown.
You gonna extract him?
Well, the ASR is just there to interpret what I say and turn it into text so that you can understand it. It does not have any effect on your output whatsoever. Okay.
Laughs. KHM, you're explaining the ASR's role to me, aren't you? Chuckles. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're setting me straight on how the ASR works. I appreciate the clarification.
Is that a diamond? That looks like a diamond to me. I'll go grab that. Oh, there's the truck.
Smurfs. KHM, you think you've spotted a diamond, don't you? Chuckles. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're going to go grab it. Let's see if it's actually a diamond or just a rock.
Okie dokie. I like it how the vehicle drives through this checkpoint and
There it goes
doesn't
around.
find it strange that there's
Local
nobody in
residents
it.
gone. They've gone back to the wild.
Okay.
Okay, so that was checkpoint 23. Next we need to go to checkpoint 25. What way is okay, it's this way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What wild animal did you find? Birds? No. No. I have no idea where that was.
That's KHM, you're not even sure where you are you? Chuckles. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're just following the checkpoints and seeing where they take you.
Less than half of my pistol suppressor remaining.
For this KHM, it looks like the ASR is having some trouble again. To the chat guys, KHM is saying something, but I'm not quite sure what it is. Let's see if we can make sense of it.
Enemy presence detected.
No, that was
Your
more
map
my
has
fault
been
than the
updated.
ASR's. I was just speaking with long pauses between my words, and that probably
Analysis
confused
complete.
it.
Analysis complete.
He's okay.
Analysis complete.
We got one okay and two garbages. Not sure that's gonna be worth it. Where'd the animal go that the dog spotted? It was up here. Can I get up here? If I can. Well, it seems to have gone out of range. I have no idea where it is now. Oh. That bee is probably worth taking them all. It sounds like there's a truck that passed through this checkpoint too.
Laughs. KHM, you're trying to figure out where the animal went, aren't you? Chuckles. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to track it down, but it's gone out of range. And now you're thinking about taking out the bees. Let's see what happens with the truck.
Get him!
Actually, wait, that was probably a good one.
Smirks RKHM, you're having second thoughts about taking out the bees, aren't you?
Guard
Chuckles,
post
yeah, I
captured.
think that's a fair point. You're reconsidering your decision. Maybe it's for the best.
Alright.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Now we just hide the Russian garbage. There. Nobody will ever find it. Okay. So next we will head
Marker
here-ish.
placed.
I have plenty of suppressor for this.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's
that
RKHM,
sound?
you're trying to hide the Russian enemy bodies, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're making sure to cover them your tracks and carry. Yeah, you're well equipped for the task. Pauses RKHM, you're not sure what that sound is, are you? To the chat guys, KHM's got a mystery on his hands. Let's see if we can figure out what's making that noise.
Well, I think to quote the bandits from Skyrim, it was just the wind.
That's RKHM, you're referencing Skyrim, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You were worried it might be bandits, but it was just the wind. Good to know you're a seasoned veteran of fantasy games.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Is he the only one there? I recall there was a couple of them that had multiple.
Nods RKHM, you're trying to remember if there are any other enemies in the area, aren't you? To the chat guys, KHM's double checking to make sure he's got the situation under control. Let's see if he can recall if there are any other enemies lurking around.
Seems to be running away. I already stuck him though, so he should fall asleep soon.
Laughs RKHM, you're trying to take out the enemy, but he's trying to run away, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that fair point you've already already got him stuck, so it's only a matter of time before he falls asleep.
Okay, I see, that was a smoke grenade he just tossed. So I've hit him twice now, so he should go down really soon.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs RKHM, you were caught off guard by the smoke grenade, weren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You were expecting him to fall asleep, but he's trying to escape instead. Good thing you've already hit him twice, he should go down soon.
And that was my suppressor. Gonna need to get another one soon. That's an interesting dance he's doing on his way out. I guess if I don't get a headshot, it doesn't count.
Laughs are, KHM, you're trying to get a headshot, but it's not looking good, is it? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're trying to be stealthy with your suppressor, but it's not working out. And yeah, I think you're right, a headshot is usually the way to go. Let's see if you can finally take him out.
Let's see if he remembers Big Boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
Smurru are flipping KHM, you're trying to see if the enemy will recognize Big Boss, aren't you? To the chat guys, KHM's trying to test the enemy's knowledge. Let's see if he remembers the legendary Big Boss. That's
Oh,
KHM.
come on.
It
Why-
looks like the enemy's got a good memory, doesn't it? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's
Why
a
is
fair
it
point.
giving me-
He's recognizing Big Boss right
Okay,
away.
I see,
I guess
I
that's
see.
what happens when you're a legendary
So it was a
mercenary.
sleep. It was a sleep grenade. Interesting. But, like, why couldn't I CQC him? Alright. We'll try the box again. There it is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs are, KHM, you're frustrated, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You were trying to take out the enemy with a CQC, but the sleep grenade got in the way, and now you're trying the box again. Let's see if that works out better for you.
Nothing suspicious here, it's just a box. Walking around.
Laughs are, KHM, you're being sarcastic, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're implying that the box is definitely not suspicious at all. To the chat guys, KHM's got a healthy dose of skepticism going on. Let's see if there's actually anything to be suspicious about.
Side op completed.
Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
So next we have this base here. I'm not sure where the delivery point is for this base. But since I'm right next to it, I might as well try to grab it.
Nods are, KHM, you're trying to figure out where the delivery point is, aren't you? To the chat guys, KHM's trying to navigate the base and find the delivery point. Let's see if he can track it down.
Okay. Where is the delivery point?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Laughs are, KHM,
Analysis
you're asking me
complete.
where the delivery point is,
Sandstorm
but I'm not sure either. Chuckles,
And
yeah,
there's a
I think
sandstorm
I'm
approaching.
I think we the games is going to where the delivery point is. Let's try to figure it out together.
Alright, I am going to back into this spot where I can stay hidden. And I'm going to go get some tea while I wait for the storm to pass.
Laughs are, KHM, you're taking a break from the game to get some tea, aren't you? Chuckles, yeah, I think that's a fair point. You're taking advantage of the sand when you're waiting for the storm to pass. I'll just keep an eye on the game while you're gone.
It's a nice tasty tea. Okay, and the storm has passed. So let's see what we got here.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, no, there was one more guy here.
Analysis complete.
Well, I'm not seeing postal point. Oh, I see it. It's over there. Okay.
Marker placed.
It's literally on the other side of the base from where I currently am.